Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to a live stream. It's been, only 3 years since I did my last one, but hey, I'm here and I'm glad to be doing it, especially for Fortune's Weave. So, are we all ready for this? Because I don't know if I'm ready for this. So, I was thinking about it as I was getting on here and thinking about all of the things that might be happening. And I'm wondering if we're going to get more information about possible time skip in this. We can probably expect there's going to be one. And I'm also wondering if we're going to learn more about the main sort of avatar character, who we think is the avatar character, Eshmel, who is that white character that we see in the trailers. So I'm hoping that we get some more information about that. But how's everybody doing? What are you guys all thinking? What are you hoping for? One thing that I was also doing beforehand was I was jumping onto the wiki and looking at the different characters that have been announced so far. I know that they've been going through some of the characters on Twitter and whatnot and showing us some of the characters that are going to be with some of our main characters. So, we got Kai here, we got Tiala, Peter, Ultand, we've got Dietrich, we got Fabio, Esmeralda, and Michaela. We've got Theodora, Bonaventura, Tobias, Lysander, Lillian, we got Lita, Bukar, Sirocco, Mu, and Olympia. And then I don't know who these characters are. Oh, are those going to be our red and green knights, maybe? I wonder. Nathan and Creek. And a whole bunch of other stuff that we don't know about. But this is Eshmel, the ones that we were talking about there. So I'm wondering if we're going to be seeing some of them today. And one thing that I was also thinking about and that I've been thinking about for a while is how they're going to do the time skip. With Three Houses, one of the things that a lot of people complained about was that there was too much that was the same in the first half of the game, right? So ideally, what we would get when we choose one of these four routes is we get a completely unique story, right? Throughout the entire game. I think that's a lot to develop for. And that's probably also why they didn't do it Three Houses. So I'm wondering if they're going to flip it. So in this case, I'm wondering if what they're going to do is they are going to make the first half of the game the one that feels a little bit more unique, where, things are going to be different. And then the second half might actually converge into a similar story, kind of the way the first half of the game in Three Houses did. And that would be a way for them to be able to develop that a little bit more succinctly, I would suppose. So, yeah, I'm just wondering. What do you guys think? Hoping to get more info on Cress, prequel, sequel confirmation, goddesses in each faction. What do you mean by goddesses in each faction? Kind of like what their main religion is, since we had like only the Church of Saros in the first one. Is that what you mean by that? And yeah, more information on the prequel versus sequel thing. I wonder if they want to keep that under wraps or not. I don't really know. It seems like they've been trying to keep that under wraps so far. They want to keep it a mystery. And I'm wondering if they're going to continue that into the actual release of the game, not distinctly telling us whether it's a prequel or a sequel. I've seen lots of speculation going both ways. I think that I am still thinking that it's going to be a sequel rather than a prequel. But they could find ways to make it a prequel and still have it make sense too. I know that a lot of people have speculated about a certain period of time where the Church of Saros would still exist, where some of these weapons might still exist, that are from, the dragons and whatnot. And it would be a prequel. But I really do think it's going to be a sequel. Also, what I might do here, I've done polls before, but I'm going to see if I can do a poll real quick. I've never done this on live because I haven't been live in a while. But oh, gotcha. So these are okay. No, we can do this. So I'm going to ask everybody which lord they're going to start with. I know some people have changed their minds since some of the characters have started to be released. Um, and so my original poll that I did kind of on my community page might be a little bit outdated because now that people have seen some of the extra characters that are going to each of the groups, a lot of people may have changed their minds. So let's see, Lita, Dietrich, then we've got Theodora and Kai. Okay. Boom. All right, let's see how this poll works. Yeah, so Dronis mentioned that we saw in the trailer that there was a year of 1488. And I think that that's good information for us to have. That tells us that it would be a sequel, but that's only if it's based off of the calendar that is used in Fodlan, which we don't necessarily know if it is. And that's the argument for the other side. I think that probably they didn't go that far, but if they really wanted to obfuscate things, then they could do that, where it could be, 1488 of a calendar, we had the Roman calendar back in the day. Now we've got, a different calendar. That's the sort of thing that we're talking about here. Yeah. So it could be based off of a different calendar. So that year doesn't necessarily tell us enough information. For me, for who I'm going to pick, I really don't know. I have been struggling with that question for a very, very long time. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick until I'm actually playing the game and seeing all of the characters, seeing how these characters interact with each other. When I picked Dimitri in my first playthrough of Three Houses, I didn't go into that thinking I was going to be playing as him. He was actually my third choice. But once I saw like all of the characters, saw how they interacted with each other and was talking to him, I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm really interested in this house. And so I picked that house and it was a great choice and I loved it so much. So I think I'm going to have to do the same thing here. So I do agree, Joshua, that Kai seems like generic. And I'm also hoping that there's more to him. If they're using a lot of the same, I do wonder what the writer's room looks like for this game. Is it a lot of the same people that did Three Houses or not? Because I know that they had outside help. They had another company doing a lot of the gameplay and whatnot, but I don't know who the writers were and where they came from. And if they're using some of the same writers, then I would hope that they've thought of some interesting things to do with Kai. I feel like they did a pretty decent job with Three Houses with that. Where all of the lords had their own sort of things. I do think that for like the main story, Claude kind of got the short shrift when it came to the inner dynamics of the main three lords. But they did at least give him the best banger ending going after what's his name? I wanted to say Demise, but I'm like, that's Zelda. What am I trying to say? Going after the main bad guy that Rhea stabs in the beginning intro. Why am I blanking on his name? So it does look like Lita's in the lead for this poll. Nemesis, thank you. I don't know why I lost that, but yeah. And God Shattering Star as a track in that ending. That's what the developers decided to do since they didn't really give him a lot to do with the other two lords, whereas Edelgard and Dimitri kind of had that sort of like connection going on and that like sort of familial, friendly sort of childhood story that led into tragedy by the end, which I absolutely loved. But Claude wasn't involved with any of that. But yeah, so as of right now, we've got Lita in the lead with 41%, Dietrich at 29%, Theodore at 24%, and Kai at 6%. The divide for Lita and Dietrich has widened a little bit from my first original poll, and the gap between Theodore and Kai has also widened a little bit. Yeah, it's wild that they put one of the best songs, God Shattering Star, in only one of the routes. But, you know, like, that song is so good. And it's a great reward at the end of that playthrough for sure. So we are getting pretty close here. Oh, they have a countdown now. So we're going to jump over to the desktop. I'm going to turn up the volume. And you guys let me know, is my volume okay with this? So I've got this in conjunction with my voice. Let me know if you think that the stream needs to be turned down a little bit or whatnot. So, but yeah, I'm excited for this. Let's go, man. Do I hope for the return of child units? Not necessarily. If it works for the story, if it makes sense, then it's fine. If it's shoehorned in like Fates did, then I don't want it. But
come,
let's go to peak.
Celebrate the second birth of this world's rightful ruler. At the advent
Baby.
of the underworld.
Who's the baby? She's holding a baby.
We'll never win the battles ahead without them.
Ooh. This is post-time skip. We may not get our avatar until post-time skip.
We need as many as we can recruit.
Okay. So we play the first half of the game as our chosen lord. Post-time skip, we get an avatar. Now, that also begs a question. Will our lord survive the time skip? What if we go from playing them
the Dagdan Empire
to playing
a land at the peak of prosperity.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Under the rule of
1449. Dagda 1449.
In the capital city of Daxian, bustling markets, ports teeming with trading ships, temples to the gods, and other establishments line the crowded streets. This is also where the heroic games are held in tribute to Dagda, the Empire's first and founding king.
The heroic games.
I like the Colosseum motif for this.
It's
So good for a Fire Emblem game.
The current ruler will grant one wish to whoever wins the games. Those vying for the prize.
Will it be a monkey's paw wish, though? I'm also wondering about that. She looks cool.
Undying convictions they refuse to yield.
God, I'm so excited for this
The
game.
story revolves around 4 heroes who have entered the heroic games. Who you choose will determine how the narrative unfolds as they fight for glory. Kai is a young boy living in the peaceful village of Ribera. On his 15th birthday, his father is imprisoned beneath Daxian for crimes committed.
Okay, that's a father in Fire Emblem. I don't have high hopes for him.
In hope of a peaceful life, as
We'll
a
see if Castor
family,
gets to
he
survive.
sets out with his childhood friends to win the heroic games and save his father.
Will he break the curse?
Dietrich.
He's our connection to
Every
Fodlan.
stronger opponent is attacked by an enormous monster while sailing a stormy sea.
Beautiful.
He then washes ashore in the foreign land of Dagda. This is where, between battling bandits and beasts, he learns of the heroic games. To slake his thirst for battle, Dietrich
Here's
decides
Fabio.
to compete in the heroic games with new allies at his side.
That settles it. Time to hit the road. To Daxian.
Do you see that? The portrait had a little bit of animation to it. It looked like a
Hailing from the
typical
kingdom of
2D
Samus
portrait,
in the
but
south,
with a little bit of
Theodora
animation. That was nice.
represents a culture that worships the keeper of
That's a good
death
middle
and
ground.
night, a goddess loathed throughout the land. Swearing to restore the honor of her goddess and defend the faith of the people and the peace of her kingdom.
She's cool.
Theodora leads her veteran retainers into battle with the goal of winning the games.
I really like that they seem to have like cultural looks to them too. Like Theodora's group has a
Born
cultural
in
look
prestige
that
and
I really
blessed
love.
with musical talent, Lita is consumed by rage, following her father's murder at the hands of an unknown assailant.
There's a dead parent.
Having given everything to seek revenge,
Okay.
she eventually learns of the killer's plan to participate
Revenge for her
in the
father's
heroic
death.
games,
Alive! I will kill him.
to bring an end to the man who murdered her father. Lita heads to Daxian with supportive companions in tow.
I'm sorry, Theodora, but I won't be letting you take the victory today.
If victory is decided by conviction alone, then I think it shall not be up to you.
Well, if she's going off of conviction, she definitely does have more Edelgard vibes.
Demon.
Immovable object is what Edelgard was, and Theodora might be the same.
I'm sorry. Failure is not an option for me either.
But that's only because I don't have any choice!
Going into each
The music
match,
is also
you choose
really
your
working
party
for me.
members and their initial placement on the field. Then let the battle commence.
The music's good.
Each unit's movement range is shown in blue, and their attack range in red. Once all of your
Y'all see those
units have
chariots in
completed
there?
their
I wonder if we're gonna
actions,
get
your
units that we can put on
opponent's turn
chariots.
begins. You'll take turns moving and fighting across the map as you engage in fierce combat.
Yeah, we're gonna have a class that can get on
Defeating the
chariots.
opposing leader, among other conditions. The four heroes and their allies
So cool.
utilize various means of attack. Swords are straightforward and easy to wield. Gauntlets make it easier to evade attacks.
Gauntlets come back, as we would expect.
Spears
Brawlers.
deal massive damage to cavalry units. Axes have low accuracy but high attack power. Bows strike enemies at a distance and can deal fatal blows to flying units.
Clawed animation right there, upside down.
And magic is effective against foes with heavy armor. It can also heal or otherwise support allies in dire situations. There are also swords that call down lightning.
Like, are any of these character designs bad? Like, they're all so good.
and other unique weapons to fight.
She's cool. Anatolia, I want to know more about Anatolia.
Position is a key element of combat. When you strike within an enemy's range of attack, they might counterattack. Consider attacking those equipped with close-range weapons from a distance, and get up close and personal against long-range
Diego,
opponents.
also a cool design.
The terrain can also give you an advantage.
Oh, did
While adjacent
yep, we had a
allies can
gun.
receive buffs.
We've seen the gun before,
Take
which is
advantage of the
wild.
situation to control the battlefield in your favor. Combat arts are attacks unleashed.
That's
at
some
the
tech from
expense
those who
of weapon
slither.
durability. There are attacks with greater power,
They had nukes. Why not guns?
longer range. Or
I really like
other
Ursula's design.
So use them in decisive moments.
Didn't I see that, like, she might have a connection to Marianne? Is that true?
There are also special moves that consume your soul in exchange for power, called Blaze Arts.
Okay, Blaze
Releases
Arts.
a burst of otherworldly power from his hand to cast flames in a wide area.
Are these only for the lords?
After moving, Dietrich's ink black cloak can warp him to locations on the battlefield that aren't easily accessible.
He's got a warp? It's a short range warp,
Theodora
but still.
uses the power
That's
inherited
cool.
from her ancestors to rend the earth and hurl it at foes.
Her ancestors throw rock.
Lita plays with Uela to buff allies,
Ooh, that's nice too.
summon a powerful monster, and
Yep,
more.
so cool.
These special
Happy.
moves can turn the tide
Maybe
of battle,
connections to
but at
Happy.
the cost of the hero's health points. Additionally, if your allies fall in battle,
I think I need a break.
you can turn back time. After each move, you can rewind to any previous point in battle, so don't be afraid to rethink your strategy if things don't go as planned.
Yeah, show me some of these
Based
new
on their
classes.
class, such as
Shido.
who are skilled with swords,
Okay.
Bardingers, who fight on horseback, and bishops, who use
What about
white
his little
magic.
bird thing? He had a bird mount.
A unit's ability.
Get him off that horse. Give him his back his bird.
The weapons they can wield and their range of movement also vary. Classes are divided into beginner, specialty, and advanced tiers.
Yep, we had that in Three Houses as well.
Beginner classes are the foundation.
Okay, there was the bird mount.
Excel in handling weapons.
I like the bird mount.
Diviners.
They got their own chocobos here.
And Orneus riders can cover more ground. There are 5 beginner classes in all.
Oh, she's got a cool design too. Who is she?
Specialty classes have more specific abilities. Armored knights boast iron.
Dude, these designs are iconic. Look at that guy. Freaking Goliath over here.
Wing soldiers can leap
Dude.
obstacles and cover
After
long
Engage, this just
distances,
makes me so happy because it's so
while
good.
charioteers can strike multiple enemies
Yeah.
in a straight line. There are
That is a
over
great
10 to
addition.
attain.
Okay, that's like the Engage mechanic for,
Masters of their skills.
who was it who had that?
Have the mobility of horses.
The guy from
with the
Genealogy.
defense of heavily armored units. Guardians are skilled with both spears and white magic.
Marsha was that person's name?
Other
Cool.
classes
She looked cool.
Possess a combination of strengths. You'll
Oh
also
my god,
find
elephant riders?
overwhelmingly powerful elephant
Dude, what is this game? I
riders.
fucking
Other
love
classes
this.
that fight while astride giant beasts.
Dragoon is our new Wyvern Lords. God, this game is going to be so good.
Between matches, you'll have time
Here we go.
to get
Yeah.
ready for what's to come.
Okay, this is how we're going to
You'll
train our
receive some
characters
useful
rather than
intel
having the
about your
school.
next opponent. So use this information while exploring Daxian, or venturing off to improve your team's prowess in battle. The time is yours to spend.
So delicious.
Let's
Wait,
look
what
at
did
some
we
of the
see about
things you
Sethith?
can do in Daxian.
I'm gonna have to go back after we finish this and go through some of the things that I miss. There's just too much information. But what did we see about Sethith? Somebody put it in the comments. Because Sethith is one of my favorite characters.
As your skills improve, you'll learn new moves to use in battle and be able to wield
Like,
increasingly strong.
I really hope we see Sethith and Flame.
On match days, you can watch battles between other participants unfold to research your opponents. At the shopping arcade, you'll purchase weapons and tools, or enhance your weapons using materials you
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw Anna fairly early on in one of the... Yeah, I think we've known about Anna for a while. I can't remember from what, but...
bronze statue of the Divine Sovereign and is home to 7 temples. Depending on which temple
Okay.
you volunteer in,
That walkway for the Divine Sovereign is very similar to the one that we see Sothis in a lot of the time. Walking down those long stairs. That's interesting.
having the damage you receive, and more.
Okay,
Speak to
blessings.
an exam proctor
To give you some
take that
buffs.
Certification exam.
Yep, certification comes back. Okay.
The chance of success depends on who's taking the test and the class they're aiming for. So be sure they
Everybody's
have
gonna
the
be putting
necessary
Dietrich in some
skills before
slutty
applying.
outfits. You know you will. You dirty, dirty people.
To attain the pleasure I seek.
You can also receive quests from townsfolk. Complete them by the given deadline to receive rewards.
Okay, deadlines are coming in for the
Never know
quests.
Who might ask
I'm
for your
grateful
help?
for your help in this matter.
The Divine Sovereign? Why would someone of your stature be here?
He's a villain, I'm telling you. The Divine Sovereign, he's not going to be a good dude. There's no way.
You can also recruit powerful.
But I thought that about
warriors you meet in
Sethith when we first started Three Houses, so you never know. You never know.
Even if they
Her
turn you away
design
at
is great
first,
too, Nine.
Try giving them gifts.
Appreciate it.
Green hair, maybe
Or
some
invite
dragon
them to
blood in
share a
there.
meal.
Just saying.
That
She might have
be
some
enough to
secrets.
Win them over.
I think people have wondered if she has ties, like she could be
Not
Flame
only
for
can
all
you
we know.
lodge and eat, but you can let time pass to gain experience and gather materials.
Like, what if Nine is just Flame, but older, way in the future? She's just going by Nine now. If she loves
Characters
fish,
who've grown close may converse and show their support to each other here too.
Oh, and can I get a raise? Then I'd be psyched to work even harder.
Thanks, Kai.
Leonie vibes from her.
I came here to say I was pulling for you, but it went the other way around.
As your journey continues, you'll gain access to even more facilities.
Remember this for a long time to come.
This is the Pale Raven's Perch, a spot where a mysterious white bird rests its wings. From here, you can swap to a different hero. Progress is saved for each of the heroes, so playing through all 4 of their stories in parallel.
In parallel? What? How does that work?
When
We
you
don't have to
venture
do multiple
outside of
playthroughs?
Dacian,
I don't know
you
if that
can
makes me
explore
happy or
areas
sad.
across the continent.
But no, you play them in
Time
parallel.
passes every time you move,
Interesting.
so plan your expedition
So you can get all of their
carefully.
stories. Huh.
Visit towns
Interesting.
to purchase local wares
Anything you'd like?
That's crazy.
or gather information that could be useful on your adventure.
This also seems very, very cool.
Travel with your allies to improve everyone's abilities in battle.
Junie came to join me, by the way, my pug.
Enemies will randomly appear on the world map.
Okay.
When you encounter one, a skirmish will begin.
Now, we also saw some hints that there might be some dungeon crawling stuff like they did in
Experience points by
Shadows of
felling your
Valencia.
foes.
Are they going to show us that
You'll
too?
also find dungeons where you'll collect materials
Yep.
for strengthening weapons,
All right. I know
along with other treasures.
not everybody loves Shadows of Valencia, but
When you encounter
it might be
enemies roaming in a
my
dungeon,
favorite. Depending on the day, sometimes Shadows of Valencia is my favorite game in the
that differs
series.
from normal battles.
Dude, what are these guys? Look at them.
In clashes,
This
you
looks
can
like
perform
it's
attack
in like
combos
a
with your allies. Plus, each of the 4 heroes
Huh.
can use abilities
That was
are
in like
unique to
a
them.
factory
For
looking
instance,
place.
Dietrich can flush out enemies in hiding, while Theodora can recruit soldiers in towns and send out her assembled troops to gather materials or deploy them in battle.
This is awesome.
Will not miss this chance.
The world exploration stuff has me
The
very
most of
excited.
These commands to enhance your power of battle.
Dancers.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign, that I vow to you.
See the black coming out of Dietrich right there? What was that?
Hear me now. as
Maybe it
I
has something to do with his
declare that
ability
the
to
heroic games
transport himself.
have begun.
She just opened up a portal to that. I guess she's pulling out the beasts for that and stuff, but it kind of like looks like the same portal that those who slither tried to put us in Three Houses that we only got out of because of Sothis. Yeah, Dietrich cursed. Maybe Marco. Did we just go forward or back in time? I was looking at chat. No, this is forward. This is post time skip. How many years was that? It didn't look like a lot. That means that all of this happened only in a couple short years? Ooh, look at the armor spiked on the back. That doesn't bode well.
Time flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
What are we about to see? Is this going to be our Eshmael or something else?
On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alive.
Come on. Okay, Adult Sothis, kind of a baddie.
My song has finally reached your ears.
Okay, she summoned Eshmel.
5 years after the heroic games, Dagda faces its end at the hands of the revived demon god Balor.
Balor? Demon god
Even the
Balor.
4 heroes who played a
Green-haired person
significant
holding the
role in
baby.
heroic games have vanished. To confront the
Vanished.
situation, the progenitor god
The years were
Sothis
long.
calls down a single soul.
The progenitor god. Okay, here's Eshmel. Yeah. So Eshmel doesn't come until after.
This is the
time
story's
skip.
true protagonist. You are given 2 choices. Face the forces of the demon god Balor on your own, with the knowledge that it's no easy task.
Alone? What do you mean? They giving us a challenge mode where you can go
Or
solo?
use the time-traveling powers of the goddess Fortuna
Goddess of Fate Fortuna, she was cool.
to change the fates of the 4 heroes.
Huh.
You must carve your path in the hope of saving
So they
Dagda
died,
from destruction.
and you can go back in time and
Those who
there is
join
time
you in the
shenanigans.
future will
Just not how we
strengthen the might of your
thought there might
assembled
be.
forces.
You get them? Do you get them all in the post time skip?
Is where your story begins.
Oh,
the
God.
end of the world at the hands of the demon god.
Now the green hair isn't the demon god. So who is she?
Which path will you walk?
Huh.
The rest is up to you.
I saw this.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th
Huh.
only on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Pre-orders are
Well, that
available
has me
now
thinking.
on Nintendo eShop. The Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, which includes a 150-page art book, 12 character art cards, and more, will be available the same day.
Okay. I pre-ordered the Dagden
Plus,
collection, by the
more
way. I'm
Fire
getting
Emblem
that one.
content will be available following this presentation. Nintendo Music, a service that lets you listen to Nintendo game music anytime, anywhere, will be updated with certain tracks from this game, including the main theme, later today.
Dude, the music's good.
The Nintendo Today smart device app, which brings you daily updates from Nintendo, will receive a new Fire Emblem theme beginning tomorrow. The app will also feature new information about Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave leading up to launch. There will also be a new Ask the Developer article, in which developers share their thoughts about working on this game on September 15th.
On release day? That's release day. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. They gave us so much information there. This looks so good. This looks so unbelievably good. I am so excited for this. So I'm now that I'm like seeing, like now that they've shown us this stuff about Eshmel, right? I'm wondering if what's going to happen is we're going to have like a framing device where we start in that future time period where Sothis gives us our call to action, and their way of incorporating us into the first part of the game, if they're going to give us, you know, Eshmel in the first half of the game, then how they would do that is they would give us this framing of, okay, this has happened. This goddess is going to send you back in time, and you're going to help these lords survive these games, whatever's going to happen at the end of these games. And so that way they can still incorporate Eshmel. But the thing is that they don't have to incorporate Eshmel until after the time skip. So it may be the case that we literally do not use Eshmel in the first half of the game. We play as these 4 lords. That's it. And then once we hit whatever this inciting incident is for this, you know, demon war, then we get the ability to kind of like get Eshmel and start the process of going back in time to fix it, right? So that's kind of what we're going to be doing there. Now, we shouldn't expect this to have huge ties to Three Houses. When we look at like other games in the series, I think the only like direct sequels are kind of like the Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn one, right? But a lot of the other ones where we look at kind of like I guess you get a little bit of that with the Marth stuff actually. So some of the Marth games have direct sequels, but then you also have Shadows of Valentia or Gaiden, which was in the same universe as Marth stuff, but on a different continent. And we're kind of doing the same thing here, right? And then Awakening happens way, way, way in the future on both of the continents of both Marth's games and the Gaiden game, right? So, I'm thinking that this is only going to have, it's going to have some ties to Three Houses, but I don't think it's going to like feel like a direct sequel or anything. Like it will be able to be played on its own. And those of us who played Three Houses are going to get the connections that we want, get some characters coming back like Sedith and Flayn, who we know can live a very long time. So time gaps don't really matter for that. It's possible that Eshmel has some kind of tie if it's a, sequel to, our characters from Three Houses or something, but there's lots of things that they can do with that. So I don't know what fully to expect, but I'm excited to get into it and to kind of speculate. Those of you if you're here watching this, you're probably some of the people who have watched through my playthroughs of Three Houses, which means that that I like to speculate as I go through it. So yeah, I'm very, very excited. But what did you guys think about all of that? And also, what were you guys talking about, Sedith? Was that somebody that just had a name close to Sedith? Or was there an actual person named Sedith? And did they have green hair? Do I need to go back and look at that? Do I need to go back and look at that? You can't just say, yeah, Dronus. Okay. So yes, literally named Sedith. All right, I got to find where that was. Did they have green hair? Wyvern Rider. Okay. That was when they were showing off classes, right? Is that what we were looking at? Okay, I'm going to go back.
Necessary skills before applying.
Certification exams. No green hair. Okay, just the name Sedith came back. With no green hair. Different shade of green. That could just be like a lighting thing.
Quests from townsfolk. Complete them by the given
No, this isn't the
deadline
right
to
spot.
receive-
Let's see. Where were they showing off the classes?
Are divided into beginner, specialty.
So I need to see if this guy looks anything like Sedith. The thing is that with these designs, the hair and costume are more of the look than the actual like face, because like the face designs are somewhat
magic.
Without the hair and the other look, it's hard to kind of find connections, but
in all. Specialty classes have more specific abilities. All
right, I need to see Sedith before we move on.
With heavy armor.
This Goliath guy seems cool. I bet you he's with Theodora's group.
Obstacles and cover long distances.
While we're here, I will mention,
Strike multiple enemies in a straight line.
I think a lot of you know how I feel about Engage. Not my favorite by a long shot. In fact, I think it's my least favorite after just finishing Fates, which I did finish the last thing of Fates. You're going to get to see that before we get to, I almost said Three Hopes. Fortune's Weave. But Engage did not have a design philosophy to create cohesion amongst the art style. This is doing a great job of really showing. There it is, Sedith, right there.
You defeat me?
That is Sedith. Do you hear that voice? I think that just is Sedith. He's dyed. Look, you can see green hair at the ends. This is Sedith. This is actually Sedith.
And other classes that fight while astride giant beasts.
You defeat me?
Look at the portrait. He's got that's him. The green eyes. He's got the green there. He's clearly dyeing his hair. Oh my gosh. And that's his voice actor. Like that is, I'm pretty sure, the same exact quote he uses. Doesn't he use that exact quote? So he's going by his same name. So if they're not changing their names, then maybe Nine is not Flame, but there is a chance that Nine is Flame. And every single green-haired character we're going to have to wonder about in this game. Every single green-haired character, like Esmeralda, why you got green hair, girl? Nine, why you got green hair? But yeah, this is just Seteth. Like literally Seteth. Oh, he's one of my favorite. Like Seteth and Flame were one of the early reasons in Blue Lions where I realized that they were doing something different with the writing in this game compared to other games. The fact that there were huge lore reveals that you wouldn't understand or get until much later in the game if you didn't get their supports. Like the supports between Seteth and Flame and some of the things that you learned from the supports were so impactful to me. They made me really love that game because I was like, oh my God, this is the type of like lore information that I can get from a simple support, which is such a different thing than the way that they approached it in the Awakening Fates era, right? Where like they weren't leaving big lore dumps in those supports. A lot of them were just fluff for the most part, especially Fates. Awakening, love that game to death. Still one of my favorites. It was the first one that I played. I still love it. And its supports are meatier than they are in Fates. But like Three Houses is kind of the first set of supports where I was like, okay, there is a ton of actual like interesting character work going on here. They're giving us lore bits. They're telling us more about the world through some of these supports. It was amazing. So like seeing Seteth here, that has me so excited because Seteth and Flame really are some of my favorite characters from that game. That's so cool. That's so cool. So yeah, we're going to have to look for anybody who's dyed their hair for one, and anybody who has green hair. That's crazy. Yeah, you can clearly see. Somebody is saying lighter hair when he is young. No, I don't think it's that. He's clearly dyeing his hair. You can see the green at the ends of his hair here, you know? If you're looking at the portrait down on the bottom left. And his eyebrows are still green. So it's not that. That's crazy. I'm so happy about that. Damn. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if they're gonna, I hope that their writer's room is very similar for this game, because even though it's not no game is perfect, the writing's never going to be absolutely perfect, but like the writing in Three Houses and the character work they did is the strongest that the series has seen. It just is. It just is. And you know, we can have our qualms with some of the things in the broader narrative, right? Like those who slither not being handled super well, or super, you know, they just aren't dealt with properly in many cases in that game. But like, just like the qualms that I had with the writing in that game compared to the things that they did that I absolutely loved are just great. So there's a great divide between those two things. And I really, really love the way that they handled writing the world. And there's a real sense of culture in this, just like they had in Three Houses, which I really, really like, because Engage didn't really have a world that you could believe in. The design philosophies didn't really like create a rich world, but like you can tell that there is a design cohesion in this that they really, really tried to stick to. And Dagda seems to have a very, very unique look to it. And even within that look, they still have these like subcultures and stuff like Theodora's group and Dagda and whatnot. So I'm really excited to see that. I'm loving the designs of these characters. Like I haven't seen one that I'm not like excited to learn more about. Right. So I'm so excited. I still think that this is going to be a sequel. I don't know if you guys change your mind after seeing this. I still think that this is going to be happening after Three Houses, but you guys let me know what you guys think. So I think what I'm going to do here, because I actually want to play a little bit of Three Houses today. We're going to jump into Three Houses and play a little bit in just a minute. But you guys go ahead and chat for just a minute. I'm going to refill my coffee and get everything ready for that. So I'm just going to go to my standby again. And in just a minute, we will return and we can continue chatting. and we can play a little bit of Three Houses. Mostly what I want to do, just playing Three Houses, is just remind ourselves of some of the mechanics that are different in that game. You know, I've been playing so many other ones. We played Engage. We just played through 3 Routes of Fates that you guys are all still watching right now. Hopefully you're watching that series. Go watch it. And then, you know, it's been years since I've played Three Houses at all, really. So, you know, let's just remind ourselves a little bit about how the game plays a little bit in preparation for September 15th, for this game that I am super, super excited about. And yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. I won't be long. I am muted. All right. Here we are, man. So that was my clear game data. Does it say what date this was made? It does not. I don't see it. Okay. But right there, 310 hours. Can y'all hear me right now? I was only muted for the very, very beginning there, right? Y'all can hear me? You should be able to hear me. Just making sure. Okay, good. But look at that. 310 hours. That is a continuation of all of the routes. We started with Blue Lions, then we went to Crimson, whatever, then Silver Snow Church route, and then whatever the one was called for Verdant Wind, this one for Claude. We did Cindered Shadows in between Silver Snow and Verdant Wind. So, 310 hours, man. It was more than that. It was absolutely more than 310 hours because, you know, there were reloads and whatnot. So I think we had 315 episodes in total or something like that between all of the routes. And many of those were over an hour long. So, damn, that's crazy. And it's been years. Like, it's been, what, like maybe 4 or 5 years probably since we finished playing our last route in Verdant Wind, so... Yeah. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Oh, that is not the one we want. We're going to go back. We're going to do a new game here. And we're going to be playing my favorite house. Let's be real. We're going Blue Lions with this guy, so get ready. All right, carry over new game plus. In this case, you know what? I think we will. Just because we're not going to be, we're not doing a full playthrough of this or anything. Like, I'm not going to continue this. Oh, and don't worry, Marco. We're starting from the beginning, not anything you haven't seen. And yeah, we're not playing through this entire thing before. I just want to play some of this to get into it again. Make sure I remember how the mechanics differ in this one. I'm pretty sure I picked hard, but if we picked maddening, that's fine. It's a little bit easier on New Game Plus. We did it with Verdant Wind. That was the only one we played on maddening. God, this opening cutscene is so good. We are going to watch through this. I'm not skipping this. We might skip some things just to get into the game a little bit quicker, but which is not typical for me, but we'll see. Absolute peak cinematic here. The absolute anger of this woman. And once you know why, man, you totally understand it. You totally understand it. And when I first played this game, this is the moment that I knew that I was gonna love it.
Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die! Die! You took everything that I loved!
And to answer your question, Marco, is she the woman with the baby? No.
He's gone now, Mother.
I don't think there's any way where that could be the case. Prequel or sequel. I think it's going to be a completely new character. And there's our young Sothis. Little sassy goddess right here.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
I'm rude, what can I say?
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Alright, so we're going female Byleth, just like we did with our first round. So Dronus asks, the question is, will we know canonical ending of Three Houses?
I've seen the likes of you
No.
before.
I don't think that they will try to confirm that in any way. I think they're going to try and stay away from that like it's the plague. That's my opinion, but maybe they will. Maybe they will. Let's see. I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Okay, we're just going to stick with Byleth.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Month 1, day 7. The Guardian Moon.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
All right, sleepy child, let's go. So I'm thinking that Byleth
Hey, time to wake up.
eventually reawakens Sothis within them. And I think that that might be how Sothis is going to return if it's a sequel. I think people have been looking at Sothis being an adult in that and thinking, okay, this is the prequel version of Sothis that was eventually sort of destroyed or whatever, and then reverted to kind of this child form within Byleth, as you know, revived Sothis or whatever. But I think that they could easily make up any kind of excuse to have Sothis become an adult again through Byleth, because Byleth literally is just Sothis. Byleth is just a part of Sothis at that point. So,
Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence
Yeah, if they canonized Edelgard's route, I think that's the only one that literally can't be canonized, because that's the one where, like, I don't know.
We wouldn't bother you with the situation.
The most drastic changes happen at the end of that route, you know?
A group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move.
I still hold to it. Edelgard still has the best character arc in Blue Lions. It's so good. It's so good. Time to fight. Who's ready? God, it's been so long. I did do like a test run of this map just to make sure that everything was working for the live stream.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
And man, it's so nostalgic. Only a couple years ago, but still. All right. So, if we know that these are the two that we're going to be using, we may as well give them as much as we can, huh? Okay, Iron Lance. Get him down to 5. And yeah, we're going to be doing Blue Lions. We're going to be doing Blue Lions, so...
Stay focused.
Now, it is important to note that when we're playing... yeah, I should talk about this right now, actually. When we are playing Fortune's Weave in the future, I'm probably not going to use a camera like this. I know my last few playthroughs have been using a camera like this, but I was looking at the footage of, you know, where they're putting UI elements and whatnot, and I can't think of a single place where I'm not covering up something in that UI. They have stuff up in this corner that's pretty important. They have stuff over on the right side that's pretty important. So most likely what I'll be doing is instead I won't be using a camera for that playthrough, but anytime I want to just have a conversation about like something that I'm thinking about, I can always jump over to this camera if need be. So I wanted to mention that because I just think that like I don't like covering up important information, and there's just too much. There's too many numbers, you know? So yeah. Do I like Dimitri, Marco? Yes. He is the best lord in my opinion. His route is my favorite, and I love it. Okay, how do we... Okay, right trigger puts on those. Okay, good. That's the sort of stuff we need to remind ourselves of, you know?
Ready and willing.
And Dronis, if you're asking me which route I'm going to choose for Fortune's Weave, I don't know. I'm going to have to wait until I'm actually playing the game, I think. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to use these here to draw some people in. So we're going to throw Edelgard over here since nobody else is going to be able to reach.
Good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Okay, we know about terrain types. They can give us evasion and whatnot. And let's see. X allows us to look at our characters. One thing that I need to remind myself is how speed and doubling works. So attack speed here. The unit will attack twice if its attack speed is at least 4 or more than the enemy. Okay, so that's our differential. A differential of 4 attack speed. And this game does have weapon weight in it. So our attack speed is based off of our strength versus the weight of the weapon. So I gotta remind myself of all of those things. Okay, I'm gonna split our damage here. We can also talk to Dimitri while we're here.
We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Okay. I know that a lot of people don't like the maps in this game, which I suppose I can understand, but one thing that has like always been the case for me, like one of my favorite games is Gaiden, right? Well, specifically Shadows of Valentia. And that game is notorious for just having wide open, terrible maps, right? What people consider terrible maps. It's never bothered me.
Fine opportunity. Use the
And
combat arts I taught you.
I think I just look at it as like a different way of approaching the tactics that you use, you know? Like on a wide open field, you kind of have to create defensive lines. You just have to. And I don't know, I think I'm just okay with it. The way that those games are played.
You never had a chance.
And so whether or not it has, you know, more flat maps or, you know, more variation and whatnot, I just like the core mechanics of Fire Emblem games so much that it really hasn't made a difference for me.
As expected.
I like them no matter what, is what I'm trying to say. But like, I can understand where people are coming from with it, you know? think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put everybody in these, and I'm going to continue to feed XP to our 2 characters that we're actually going to be using here. Nice dodge, Claude. Weak. Yeah, somebody's already mentioned Dedu in the chat, which I appreciate because you all know how much I love Dedu. Oh, there's a rock there. That's why I can't go around this guy. Okay. You can start this. And then I think... Actually, how much movement do you have? So your movement is 4. Yeah, you actually won't be able to get into this with 4 movement. So we'll finish this off with Claude here.
Sorry, but
it's going to be so good to see Dedu again. Hopefully during this stream at some point we'll get a week out of him, but I think he only does it when he gets hit for 0. And early game, that's a little bit hard to do, so...
You have a strange aura about you.
Thank you.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village?
Costas.
Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Alright, so everybody needs to binge watch my entire Three Houses playthrough. All 315 episodes before September 15th. So after this stream, I need you all to start that right away, okay?
And the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Yeah, we did abandon Manuela to be single in every single route, didn't we? She was never really a part of the main team, was she? Poor Manuela. I actually like her as a character, but we never really used her. We're gonna wait here, let them come to us so that we stay in the forest.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
New theory, Costas is the Divine Sovereign. Yeah. He was granted an extra long life and eventually becomes the Divine Sovereign, and his whole goal is to get revenge on the descendants of everybody from Three Houses. You can reach too? Oh, I'm so glad that missed. We almost had a reset. That would have been embarrassing. I didn't think he'd be able to get all the way around. Hey, don't you steal my XP. Get out of here, Dad. Come on, Gerald.
Not my first fight.
Okay, we have 2 people left. I think what we're gonna do is let's check and see what we can do to Costas at the moment. So, like, probably with an art, if we can start with you, which I don't know if we can make that happen. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go here. Oh, that was a talk, that's why. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and talk to
because
her.
of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
You're welcome, Claude.
I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
We only get 1 extra damage with our art.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Okay, let's see if you can finish. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna... Since we healed Byleth, we're gonna let you get some experience here. And 1 attack from Costas should not be able to kill either of them, so... If we don't kill him on our attack back... Oh, we might not, actually. If we don't, then Gerald... No, we probably will. Gerald will steal it if we don't, though. Dietrich vibes with Yuritsa. I have some information for you. They also share crests, so they actually are descendants in some way, most likely. So yeah,
Another step
Yaritza and Mercedes are somehow related to Dietrich. They have the same crest. I'm gonna have to do a whole, like, wiki check on all of the looks of the different crests and stuff so that we can compare them and see who they might be connected with when we're playing through Fortune's Weave.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
We're gonna have to see how much sass is retained in adult
After all, if
Sothis.
you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you?
She's got a lot of tude, man.
Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
And that's gonna turn into anger. She's gonna be using that giant
Sothis.
axe.
But
Sothis,
I'm also known
axe
as
wielder, by the way.
beginning.
As we now know from Fortune's Weave materials, axe wielder.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But
The progenitor
who once called
god.
me
Sothis,
that?
eh?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand.
She liked that.
You threw
She's
yourself
like,
before
yeah,
an axe to
you
save
are,
just
you
one
piece of
young
shit.
girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you, I guess. Why are you being so mean?
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
So, what now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude
Yeah,
of
me
you
too,
to drag me into
Zimski.
this.
Having Sothis back is going to be a lot of fun. Seeing what she's like as an adult. I always wish that we had more Sothis post-time skip. The fact that she was completely absent from the second half of the game always kind of made me sad, so... Turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
How's it going, Tommy? If you missed my reaction, go back and watch it. But I'm very excited for Fortune's Weave.
You really are
Like,
quite
this is going to be
troublesome.
such a good game. I'm so excited.
Cannot
So,
wind back time too far, but all is
yeah,
well.
Joshua, we saw
You are
Seth.
aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
And it's actually Seth, which is so cool.
Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
I think that's the thing that made me the most excited, is seeing actual Seth there. Like, oh, that makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. Right there, bro didn't know it, but he almost killed his employer.
Hey, over here!
Look at that conniving girl right there. She's like, man, I almost fucked up.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros
Just because Sedith can die in a playthrough doesn't make this confirmed prequel.
The thieves are running away. Go after them.
I don't think so, Tommy. I think it's absolutely a sequel, but I could be wrong.
The students seem
I've
to
been
be
wrong before,
unharmed.
many a
And
time, so.
Who's this?
Why him?
I feel like half of my takes are accepted by the rest of the community, and then like my other half of my takes are like the absolute like smallest number of people agree with me.
Captain Gerald?
Who else do you know whose favorite character is Dedu? You know?
Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself.
Fact of the matter is, Seth could never die. He's just too good of a character. So
missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye.
Well, we got the subject of Fire Emblem parents. So we already know that Lita lost her parents, right? So there's a dead parent right there. Kai's in prison, and after what we've seen it was going to happen after the time skip, he's probably got dead parents too. So I don't think we're going to get around the dead parent and Fire Emblem thing. I'm a bandit. Oh yeah, he loves jokes.
Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seiros.
The Knights of Seiros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Bossy little girl in her head. It's fitting. She's also the voice of Morgana, so telling us what to do, telling us to go to bed.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
Dedu is a great character, so.
Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Tomy says maybe Kai's dad is actually Eshmel. You never know. They could do anything.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seiros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right?
Hey, I started the trend of female Byleth in the Blue Lions route, okay?
I should mention that the three of us are
the only reason I have a channel today is because I was one of the only playthroughs that did Blue Lions on release day.
I definitely got the worst of it.
Nobody else chose him. They all thought he was weak sauce, so maybe the same thing's gonna happen with Kai. Maybe his stuff is gonna be the best one.
Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined
But the thing is apparently it's not really that much about choosing routes in this one, because we can play them all simultaneously from what we learned today. I have no idea how that's gonna work, but that has me pretty excited.
Decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
Dedu is an unstoppable force, so Mace of Base, next time you play this game, if you use Dedu, he's gonna be a wall for your team.
I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must
Yep, get things back on track, Dimitri.
The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation.
Well, Mace of Base, Blue Lions is the best route, so you're in for a treat.
Precisely why I must ask you to consider
That's my
lending
opinion,
your
of course,
services
but
to the Empire. I might as well tell you now.
if I can say so, I think I'm right.
I am also the Adrestian Empire's.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition.
Don't all fight over me at the same time, all right?
Dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really.
Everybody put your favorite route in the comments section.
Back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it.
You all know my
Where does
opinion.
your allegiance lie?
Tell me yours.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick.
Well, the land of the noble knights, Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Edelgard? She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. And Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. Hi, baby.
Oh, Mace of Base? After what you just said about the Black Eagle Path and what you like about it, you're gonna absolutely love Blue Lions. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you. Just for the VOD, I'm gonna read this out. For me, Black Eagle Path, she likes it because it's awful, but in that beautifully tragic, doomed Yuri kind of way. I don't know. I think those vibes happen in Blue Lions, you know?
Have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year,
so rather than have a monthly calendar, in Fortune's Weave, it looks like we're just going to have that, like, turns left or time left that's going to be counting down to each of the events at the Colosseum. And then I think that we're just spending that time training or going out into the world and doing, you know, dungeons and fights and whatnot until that counter goes down. And then I think we have to return to the Colosseum and do our fights, and then we can get more time. I think that's an interesting way of doing it.
Long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
Okay, so Almyra is over on our right. Dagda should be down to the left, right? Near Brigid. I think Brigid and Dagda are really close to each other,
This will be your
if I
first
remember
time at the
correctly.
monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Pretty sure on the map, Brigid borders Dagda and the northeast. Yeah, so that would make it down that way. Because then Dagda would be northeast, and then
there it is.
Fodlan is northeast of that.
Monastery.
The dungeons look interesting. I wonder how much depth the JRPG gameplay would have. Yeah, it probably won't be. If you play Echoes, you might get an idea of what it might be like. It may not be the best, but I bet you that they're going to try and make it a little bit more interesting than the fights in the dungeons were in that game. But I still liked it in that game, so I'm not going to be complaining either way. But there's also just regular fights out on the world map that aren't in dungeons. So they're going to have many, many ways for you to approach the gameplay. And so the dungeon ones might be a little bit different than the ones that are out on the map, etc., etc. So
Ray is here.
did you just join, Majed? Welcome to the stream. If you did, you were excited to pick Lita, but then they dropped a parallel story option. Yep. Seteth with blonde hair. Yeah. I'm so excited. Echoes is so good, Marco. I agree.
On this place, to be forced to see her now.
Still has some of the best art design, and honestly, it like I'd have to like go through the music, but it also has one of the best soundtracks. Like, if you don't think that one has a good soundtrack, go and listen to it again. It's such a good soundtrack.
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
There's Seteth!
It has been a long time, Gerald.
Same voice actor. Yeah.
Was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
Yes, Twilight of the Gods is a banger. That song is great.
That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences.
That story is explored a little bit more in Cindered Shadows DLC.
From Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart.
I know you've got some darkness in you, Rhea, but I love you so much. Despite it all. Despite it all.
Gerald.
Great character.
You already know.
Tragic.
What I wish to say,
absolutely tragic.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you?
But I love her so
I won't
much.
Say no, but
your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I love her voice actress too. I never know how to pronounce her name because I've only ever read it, not heard it said, but Cherami Lee, it's like Cherami, I think. But she's so good.
Stuck here for a while.
Yeah, Seteth voice actors secured their job. Well. They got a second gig. As a servant? You're gonna make me a servant?
Like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. This isn't about getting the story again, necessarily. I have a full 315 episodes of that. I don't know if we've heard Nine speak in the trailer, but, like, I need Flame to be in this game, and it could be Nine. It could be. It's weird that Seteth would keep his name and she wouldn't keep hers, but there could be a reason for that. I don't know. Yep, she's V from Cyberpunk, Cherami Lee. She does so many things. She's Makoto in Persona 5. Like, she does some of my favorite characters in so many games. Yeah, female V in Cyberpunk is my go-to, for sure. She's so good. Yeah, if Seteth was ever separated from Flame, there would have to be a real big reason for that, and it would probably be sad, honestly. So, Flame has got to be nearby, and nothing bad better ever happen to her, because I love her too much, so she better be around. They do!
Of course.
All right. So here we are. In the
I
academy.
assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the
So
monastery.
one of the interesting things with
Please let me
Seth is
know
if this is a prequel, which once
Once
again
you
I
have
don't believe
finished.
it's going to be.
Come and speak with me.
If it is a prequel though, they could explore a little bit of the story of Flane's mother as well.
May I ask a favor of you?
All right, so informal introductions. We're going to go and talk to everybody. We got our quests here. We can run around. We can talk to people. How's it going, Seth? We're going to see you soon in another game.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once
So
before.
Nine is clearly, if it was Flane, she would be an older version of Flane. They could actually get away with having a different voice actress.
Now you should
And
make the
I don't know if they'd go that
Go
route,
around the
but
monastery and
I'm
see
kind of
if you
leaning
greet
towards
everyone.
Nine not being Flane, but there is a possibility that she could be. Okay, mini-map.
Yes.
Okay, we got to talk to everybody, so let's talk to
You've accepted a
Edelgard.
teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Pressburg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
So Zimski, apparently Nine has the crest of Albin, so definitely not Flane. Yeah. Sorry, I don't need to talk to you about the Black Eagles. Sorry, Edelgard, you know, no offense or anything. Just we know where we're going with this, okay? Hey, you can't talk about Seth's hair looking ridiculous when we've got people in this house. When we're talking about ridiculous hair.
Hi. What do you think? Hi. What do you think?
All right. Let's talk to Claude.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sorry, Claude. No.
That's
Dimitri!
Please accept my apologies.
I don't have
for
a
the other
favorite.
day.
What are you talking about?
You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
If you want to know what my character rankings were at the end of my run of all of the playthroughs, if you go to my playlist, down at the bottom, you'll be able to find 2 videos that rank all of the characters. So, I mean, don't watch it now. We're still here on the live stream, but after, you all should go and watch it.
I hear you're investigating the different houses here.
That playlist is linked in this video right now, so. Yes, I did. So we got Dimitri, we got Daydu, we got Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, and Ingrid. That is our team. I'm going to look at these and remind myself what their defining ability is. If unit takes no action except wait, grants defense +4 for 1 turn. Lone Wolf deals 5 extra damage when no battalion is assigned, or when battalion is endurance 2-0. Yeah, sorry, Dimitri, I'm not paying attention to your dialogue, but
He's the adoptive son.
Lockpick allows units to open doors and chests without keys. Such a good ability to have. Such a good ability to have. Ash was like a crit god by the end of our Blue Lines playthrough. The Philanderer. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. Mercedes.
I hear she may seem...
Live to serve when healing an ally with white magic. Unit recovers the same amount of HP. Very good ability for a healer to have as well. Okay, then we have Annette. Oh, I love you, Annette. Oh, I missed you too. Perseverance. Use Rally to grant Strength +4 to an ally. It looks like Zimski, you also love Annette. Yep, she's great. I always thought that if I did another Blue Lions route, I would probably S rank Annette that time. I love her character. She's so sweet. Ingrid.
Ingrid is she is diligent.
Lady Knight grants Might +3 and Hit +5 with Gambits. All right.
I appreciate your effort.
I suppose I should return to Rhea. Oh, I actually did want to return to Rhea. My bad. All right, we'll manually go back to Rhea now.
Yes.
Also, what is my camera covering? Okay, it's just the date.
That's so.
Now let's see. We go to these stairs to go back upstairs. Yeah, I remember, like, I explored this place so many times, spent so many hours in this place. I remember where everything is. Yeah. We'll return to the chamber.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy thus far?
Who are you going to recruit outside of the Blue Lions? Well, frankly, this is not going to be a full playthrough. This is mostly just us exploring the game again and getting ready for Fortune's Weave.
To take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
So, like, there's no way we're going to be able to play through this entire thing before Fortune's Weave comes out. So, this is not going to be a full playthrough, so I'm not going to be worrying about who we're going to recruit outside.
The Black Eagle.
Marianne is often a go-to for me, though.
Deer. Oh,
I love Marianne.
Different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Petra's great, too. I totally agree, everybody. Everybody loves Petra. All right. Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Blue Lion House. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus, most value chivalry and excel at military arts.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
I sure have.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
You got it, girl.
They are all promising youths.
Will do.
Who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope
anything for you, Hot
what
Pope.
An honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to.
Another one of my favorite characters.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing.
Man, first time I played this, I thought Sedith was going to end up being a villain by the end.
This is our newest professor.
How wrong I was, and how much I love him as a character
A
now.
new addition to the Officers Academy. I am so
Give her a fish. Don't worry. I think that's coming up. We're going to give her a fish.
Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, does this mean our new professor
Our
is...
people.
No, I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age
You're
as the
good,
rest
girl.
of us.
It's fine.
Oh, and
Don't
I'm
worry
sorry
about
I
it.
said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
I don't mind. Treat me as a friend. It's fine.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough?
If I'm not mistaken, I think I made my Flane our dancer, didn't I?
To such a thing.
But having her be a brawler is hilarious.
So, we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education.
Slow down,
and
Sylvain.
Marriage.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later.
Our
There,
own
you
personal
will show me what
edgelord.
you're capable of.
You aren't
No matter
wasting
what,
any time,
Felix
are
will
you,
always
Felix?
turn into a good unit.
As it were, count me in for any such battle.
You know who else will always turn into a good unit? Leonie. I used Leonie. She was the only character I used in every
You
playthrough.
in battle for future reference.
I still love
If
Leonie.
that's okay with you.
One of the few
Ash, I
who
won't
enjoys
have you speak of merely
Leonie as a
watching.
person
You
and
should join
character.
us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up.
Most
straight
people didn't
away.
like Leonie. I like Leonie.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Dedu is the ultimate ride or die. Okay, Zimski, you're a fellow Leonie liker. There are dozens of us. Dozens, I say. All right, new places to explore. We got 1,000 gold from the Church of Saros.
Say,
Okay,
while you're
I'm going to be
here-
skipping a little bit more now. I wanted to do that introduction with the team and whatnot because I love them and we need that. But now let's get into some of the gameplay because this is more about us reacquainting ourselves with the gameplay of Three Houses. Renown is increased as a special perk from your new game plus save file.
Each
Correct,
moon,
yeah.
Professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Yes, we do.
It notes the days on. Pay carefully.
I'm all good. All right, so we only have 2 options to start with, so exploring is what we're going to be doing. Okay, here we are. Sedith.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily
Yeah, not
for
liking
students
Claude
of
is a
noble
hot take, Mace of
birth.
Base.
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility
He is a
can be
favorite of
quite
many.
insistent
I like
when
him.
it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a
got
good
it.
example for the students.
You got it, Sedith.
Okay.
Yes. I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students.
We've all got a
that
few
you may
hot
provide
takes.
effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win?
Trust me,
As
I
this
have
is your
plenty
first
of
time at the
people
monastery, please allow me
that
to show you
hate
the
me
ropes.
just because I don't like Edelgard, so
For example, I encourage.
we're just going to skip through all of that. And let's go ahead and get these other
His Highness has
quests.
said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action. I have a request.
All right, he wants us to plant some seeds at the greenhouse. All right, we're not going to be talking to everybody, but I always have to talk to Bernie because I freaking love this interaction.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. She's gone. Hey, you okay in there?
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
We'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on that.
Professor.
Oh, you've got a quest as well, Sylvain.
Professor, if you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me. Professor?
All right.
I've got a small favor.
The funny thing is that we can do this, but we don't have to invite Sylvain, so that's really funny. He's like, we should have dinner together, and I'm like, I'm gonna invite someone else, thanks though. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, Mace of Base. It's all about, you know, being kind to each other whenever we're in disagreement. And I think most people were that way, but there was always a few who would just get, like, really upset that I had an opinion that differed from theirs. And that's tough. That's really tough. Like, I don't know. It really sucks when somebody is, like, actually offended by it. And it's like, it's just an opinion, man. It's not that big of a deal. We're all good. I know, some people really didn't like my strong opinions on things. And I had strong opinions, there's no doubt about that. Alright, there you go, Daydu. We planted some seeds for you. But yeah, I would say that on average, most people in my community are really good about, like, being cool about how we interact with each other and handle disagreements.
What the?
All right, we got Flane over here.
Hello,
what do you got for me, girl? She bows.
I call you that.
I love her so
but
much.
I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
I love her so much. Where can I visit you?
My brother would not be pleased if you heard me saying such things.
Impropriety.
Kind enough to provide a
He just
sanctuary
told
for
us
my
not to be
brother-in-law.
improper.
He's the only family I have.
I was just trying to hang out, girl. Alright, she wants us to go fishing. Gotta get this girl some fish. We're gonna do that right away. Off to the fish keeper. We did so much fishing. So much fishing in our playthroughs. On New Game Plus, you don't really have to do it. But we did a lot of it for our professor levels, but... in New Game Plus, you can actually just get your professor levels back. Alright, hey, I caught you a fish, girl!
You have helped me so much.
You're welcome. Welcome to the stream, Yusarian. I'm sure you can scroll back if you want to watch my reaction to the stream. It was very good. It was very good. They revealed a lot of really cool stuff, and I am more excited about this game, than just about anything in a long time. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. Alright, so let's go ahead and... oh, we can invite two, can't we? So we can do both Mercedes and Annette. Sorry, Sylvain.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but
These two are such good friends.
Mercy.
Their friendship is so sweet.
Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Yusarian, is that because you have to buy a Switch 2 with it as well? Those two's friendship is the type of friendship you want to aim for, you know? Alright, so we speed ran... well, for me it's a speed run because, you know, I'm still the slowest speedrunner imaginable. We're still going slow as molasses. I've never played a game fast in my entire life, but this is fast for me. Ferdinand? No, you don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm keeping my money. Alright, so we're gonna go into a mission. Rivalry of the Houses. Let's go. In this one, we can actually lose characters because they don't die. It's just a mock battle. Of course, we're going to try to not do that, but this can actually, like, this map actually is a challenge on hard and maddening.
I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I hope we can win.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you command us as you did back in the village, I have no doubt we'll be fine. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting?
What does
No,
LTC
worries.
stand
We'll
for,
just
you,
try it
Sarian?
now. Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we
Lowest
better come up
turn
with some
count,
clever
gotcha.
schemes so as not to disappoint. Right,
It wouldn't be
Princess?
my favorite way to play.
No matter the
I'm
tactics
very
you devise,
focused on story and
we
characters,
will
so
destroy you. The best you can
Couldn't
hope
be
for
me.
is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
I don't intend to lose.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Yeah, I don't like to play games with like major time constraints or that are like built off of timers and things where you have to do things as fast as possible. So I agree, Mesa Base. Obviously, like calendar systems and stuff I'm fine with, like when you choose things, but being able to make the choice as slow as possible is totally fine. Like, I can play Persona games. I love Persona games. I love the calendar system in this. So that's not what I mean by that, but like if there's actual timers, I don't like that. What's the name of the Muso Zelda games? I didn't like those very much because almost everything was based off of. Ooh, did I just start with my base team? I did. That's okay.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other
I've thought
two
about
is
doing
declared
Valkyria
the
Chronicles as a playthrough.
Incidentally, I'll be
I like the
overseeing
series.
this
I don't think I'm
mock
very good at
battle,
it.
so
I don't think
listen
I've ever
well if you
beaten
want
one.
to win.
I've only played them a little bit. Did I save before doing this? I don't think I did. Okay, we'll go in with this team. I probably would have picked a slightly different team makeup, but this is a fine team to start with.
Stay focused.
That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I don't stream often enough. I'm not used to talking and playing at the same time. Okay, so let's turn that on.
What should I do?
Yes, you're going to get an extra defense 4 by just waiting here, but we don't want to do that with magic because you don't have resistance. So I'm not going to do that.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
I actually think in this game you can get supports by being 2 tiles away, if I remember correctly.
Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Your haircut's so bad, Lorenz. It really is.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Great tactics, Edie.
Clearly not.
If they get close, kill them. You got it, girl. And this is why we're gonna win. Ooh, I'm glad that missed. That was a hit for 12 already. Magic can be very good in this game. Okay. So, out of the people that I have in here, you're going to have the highest res, obviously, but you don't have the attack to be able to really go after her there. You have pretty good res, and you have good res. I think you... Let's see what we can do with a combat art here. We can almost finish you, but not quite.
For His Highness!
He got a crit! That's Dedu being Dedu right there. I think that was that a 20% crit chance? Nice.
You make me feel safe.
Okay, I'm gonna see what attack you can do, but it's not gonna be good. You only have a training bow. You're not made for this. You're not made for this, which is totally fine, Mercedes. We love you anyways. Alright, you're gonna be the most dangerous here, so we should probably make sure that we can take care of you. Yeah, you don't even have an art that you can use. Alright, Ash, how about you? Okay, with the art, it only gives you 1 extra. 10 damage back. And then how much might do you have? You have attack 12. Okay, versus your 5 defense. Okay. Okay, we don't even need an art to make this happen. Good.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Thank you. Your leader did just tell you, don't die and kill the enemy. So... So Tomy says they hope that there's a limit on reclassing since you end up kind of just having every unit be the same. They're not going to. In fact, they kind of showed that it's going to be very much like this game in today's presentation. So that's not going to happen, for one. But for two, I don't think it's a problem. I think that... I think people need to have a little bit more self-control themselves. Just because you can optimize doesn't mean you have to. But I understand people who are almost compelled to optimize, right? Like some people are like that. It's like if there's a way to optimize, they're going to, right? But for me, it's not too much of an issue. I've never been one that like feels the need to min-max. So...
I've exhausted this topic.
Okay. How much damage did you do? It'd be great to get you a kill because it's good for the experience, but I think instead we're going to use your first of your 5 hills. You're going to use that on Ash. And let's see if Ash can finish this. He can. Good.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
The fight continues.
So speaking of like the hero worship or the, MC sexual, main character sexuals in Fire Emblem games, I don't feel like Three Houses did too much of that. There was some of it, but it's one of the lower offenders on that front, so I also agree that I hope that that isn't something that's going to happen a lot in this. Every character doesn't have to kiss my ass, you know?
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
And so we shall. Yep, so we're going to go around the edge. Yes, it was very... The MC sexual stuff was absolutely off the charts in Engage. God, every time I think about that game, I feel like I grow to hate it more. Am I going to stream Fortune's Weave when it comes out? No, we're going to do a traditional playthrough. But we'll be doing it on release day, for sure. 100% on release day. If I were to combat art here, that gives us extra range. No, hit chance is still pretty bad. I'm pretty sure that they're going to come to us here in a minute once we enter this area, which we'll probably do with Dedu on the next turn since he can get that extra defense.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Oh, that stinks, Zimski. There's no way that I can miss day one of this game. No way. Okay, you wait there. You'll have that extra defense 4, and then we can go after these two. Weak. God, I want to hear it. I want to hear him say it. It's my favorite, dude. He's not gonna have the defense yet. Oh yeah, she's got a hand axe, so she can actually attack back here. Okay, we use an art. And we can get her down to 14. I think we will use the art. I am not... I don't hold back with the arts. Yes, it uses a lot of durability, but I've always, you know, you use what you have, and it's a useful tool, and I'm going to continue to use it. Okay, you're not going to be able to get the kill. You're at level 3, you're at level 2. We're going to finish this off with an art here, Tempest Lance.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Oh yes, Usarian. I have played through all of Baldur's Gate 3. It's over 100 episodes long. It's a full playthrough and very, very meticulous, as I tend to do. Love that game. Okay. You've got an axe on ya. Might use that for a little bit more damage.
I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting.
Yeah, that Baldur's Gate playthrough is one of my faves. I loved playing that game. It's so good.
Right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Okay, even gave yourself a little bit of a top off. I like that. You still want to go after Dedu, huh? Yeah, I think if I put you there, he'd probably shift his attention to you. How much can you do? It probably is not near enough to kill. Okay. But what I might do... I'm going to put you here and see if he decides to come after you instead, just because you have lower defense. Did he change his target? No. And the nice thing about, like, this game kind of shows you what he can do. So he's able to do 14 damage. He'll survive. Okay. I mean, obviously we could do the math ourselves, but it is kind of nice to be able to get a shortcut to that math, you know? Did I stick with Spore Druid through the whole playthrough, or did you reclass? We stuck with Spore Druid. It was an awesome class. I loved it. Yeah. Circle of Spores Druid. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna have you do a heal.
My thanks.
And we need to give some kills to either Ash or Dedu here. I'm gonna have you soften up without an art, and then Deidu's gonna finish. Okay, 81, I think is good enough.
The better to serve His Highness.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Yep, Baldur's Gate 3 was my game of the year that year. Damn good game. A damn good game. Alright, your attack is 18 and it's magic, so this is gonna hurt, but Res 7 is one of our higher. So I might use you to draw him in. And then we can deal with him on this next turn. I forgot, taking damage in this game doesn't actually get you experience. She didn't get experience from that. One thing that I gotta remember is that her ability is to... Let's see, where do I even see that? I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this one gives us extra experience if somebody's adjacent to Byleth. So we can definitely use that every once in a while to get a little bit of bonus experience on people. Okay, we're gonna be through her heals pretty quickly, but
Thanks so much.
I want to make sure that we do use all of her heals, and then after that we can use vulneraries. Okay, you would need to be in Byleth's spot to go for the kill. I think I'm gonna move you here. I'm actually gonna use one of my vulneraries. We'll use this one. Oh, wow. Okay, you can double. Let's see if you can double as well. You cannot. So we need to get him down to 18 to get a kill. You're not going to be able to do it because you're going to get smashed hard by that res. Alright, we're just going to give this to Dimitri then and try and feed a different kill to Ash later.
Over already.
Yosarian says, I really hope the combat preview from this game is back in Fortune's Weave. So much better than having to calculate it all out. I agree. And Engage had a similar one. It was actually a slight improvement on this one.
My class won last year.
It was a little bit different, but it would show you all of the potential attacks. So like this one showed you exactly who it would go after. But it wouldn't actively update when you moved somebody into their range, so I don't. They're two slightly different ones, but I do agree that there should be a variation on that in the new game, which it looks like they have actually. You can see the lines, the sort of like red connection lines in the previews for Fortune's Weave. So I assume it is coming back.
Situation is a head-on attack.
Okay, they're coming after us this time. I don't know if we can get to the trees before they start blitzing us. Yeah, this is usually the hard part where it's pretty easy to lose somebody if you're not super careful here. Alright, I think you're the only one that can actually reach us right now. What's my... What button do I use to zoom out? I don't remember. None of those. I don't remember how to zoom out. I don't remember how to zoom out. Either way, we can kind of see it here anyway. I do probably want to mark you, know where you're at all times. Okay, you'll be able to attack back here, so I'm going to allow this to happen. Let me make sure he can't get doubled. His attack speed is 4. Yours is also 4. Okay. You would have to have attack speed 8 to be able to double him, so... Nice dodge. 74%, and he missed. You gotta love it. I'm gonna do this so that I can feed this kill to Ash.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Ultimate edgelord right
That was
here.
tough.
He's just as much of a ride or die for his lord as Dedu is.
I have so far left to go.
Okay, he got a level up. We'll get a heal in here. That was her last heal, I think, right? We use Tempest for this. Okay. Man, they're missing a lot of their... That was an 84.
How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Sorry, Ferdy.
Who's next?
Yeah, they're missing a lot. And they're missing relatively high percentage chances, too. The thing that I like about Magic in this game is you guys are talking about, you know, Mercedes using a bow, is that, like, you have so many options. Like, she doesn't have to just use magic, and like you guys are talking about, the magic weapons give you options. It's really good stuff.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Yes, we
Very
can.
well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Right where I want.
Oh, don't crit! I was gonna give that to Mercedes!
Forced to retreat.
That's just like Dimitri, though. He's
things will only get
a
tougher
monster
from
when
here
it comes to critting, isn't he? That was rude. Oh, she has more... I can't remember. How did those replenish?
Well done.
Did I really only use 2 before this, or did some of that replenish? Was that a 1% crit that he got? That's crazy. Her crest saves uses. Ah, okay. Right here. A minor crest inherited from Lamine of the 10 elites occasionally conserves uses of recovery magic. Okay, thank you. Okay, magic user, we don't want to pull with Dedu. I might actually pull with Mercedes. She does have the highest res. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you here. That way she can go into pull range. And she can heal him.
Quite helpful.
Probably should make sure that she can't get doubled, because that can still be an issue, but... Attack speed 4. Attack speed 3. Yeah, I figured Manuela probably wasn't fast, but... And for the bonus experience, I'm going to put Byleth next to her. Yeah! 2% crit? I mean, I know it was only 3. Was that 2? How much damage was that? Because I don't actually remember if crits are doubles or triples in this game. It looks like we lost 3 health, so it's a triple. Okay. Darn, I was really hoping that he wouldn't be in range. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want Mercedes to get this kill, so... Oh, you know, she can still go after him anyway. It's magic. It has range, dumbass. I'm gonna let these two pick away at her. And try and pull everybody away. Yeah, Yosharian, I don't want to be sweaty about it. That's the type of min-maxing I really don't care about. There's enough, and then there's too much. That's too much. Sitting on the hill tile and, yeah. We'll let these two just finish this off, giving Mercedes the kill. No damage.
Should do it.
For me, being optimal isn't so much about finding like the exploit that can get you like infinite experience in a moment, even if it's slow and frustrating. For me, why is she not moving anymore? What happened there? Doesn't matter. For me, it's more about getting the most out of it while also not turtling for a long time, you know? Yeah, Mercedes, weak. Weak! That's her version of it. Rude. Does she have vulneraries? She does. She's using my vulnerary. Tomi, I take an odd kind of satisfaction in grinding class experience on archers. Three Houses does have a 99 turn limit. Yes, it does. Yep. Yeah, like, so, a lot of people are grinders, right? And they love it. I'm not that person. It's not for me. Like, I like to be efficient, but not necessarily slow things down to a slow grind, you know? Like, for me, if a game is designed to force you to grind, I'm usually pretty upset about that. I prefer a game where if you're being efficient, you should be absolutely functional throughout the entire game.
All right, that's that. The winner.
That's kind of where I
this mock battle
land on that.
The Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Thank you, Skip. All right, we did it. And I feel like we were pretty efficient with getting levels, so I like it.
I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
I'm invited?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
You know,
Come
usually
now,
when the
Professor.
teach is there, nobody
We
can
can't
relax.
very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that bore who knows nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna skip forward a little bit.
Your
I want to maybe
Your
get
work
through
with the students was remarkable. I can see
one or two more
Gerald trained
battles.
you well. I do hope you were able to
Before
use
we end the stream?
occasion to bond with the students.
And we might do a follow-up stream for this, but like this isn't going to be a full playthrough or anything, but we may do more than one stream. I might want to do another stream or two before the next game comes out. We're going to skip forward a little bit again.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery.
The little Byleth sprite down there that you can have run across. I hope they have something like that in the next one too. I love it. Nice. It's just a fun little touch.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
You got it. Skip. Annette, since she's on our team, we're going to send her some flowers for her birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Annette. Okay. So we have another explore session that we can do. We're going to do it relatively quickly. A girl's voice, what could it mean? Now I can't remember, but like I think something in here is how you would access oh yeah, I forgot about unit appearance and stuff. I don't think we... Yeah, we have access to some stuff. Sothis Regalia! Dancer ensemble. The dancer look is always really good. You get Sothis Regalia. I can't remember, but like for New Game Plus, I think something in here, you use the points to like buy back your like professor levels and stuff. I'm not going to bother with that. Because I kind of want to fill this out as it is.
Professor, hey, do you know
Hi,
how old
Leonie.
Captain Gerald is?
I love Leonie.
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal.
Yeah,
to
New
forget
Game
your
Plus
own
allowing
age,
you to
know?
cut out the grinding
It's
was
kinda
very
worrisome,
nice for our
actually.
follow-up
By
playthroughs.
the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
So much fishing we got to skip
that way,
for those
point.
professor levels, you know? That was honestly the biggest one for me, is not having to do hundreds and hundreds of that fishing minigame. Which at least it was quick and fast, right? Like one of the things I like about this game versus Engage's, sort of base mechanic, was that the mini games in Engage were overly long and had very little benefit to you. In this one, there's a ton of little things that are fast to do that actually benefit you, but there's so much to do that it just takes a long time to do them all, you know? So
I have a request.
I prefer this over Engage's, but I do hope that it is faster in the new game, which I think it will be. Like, I think the Colosseum is basically just going to be a circle, and then you're going to have all that overworld stuff that you're going to be, going out and doing. So I do think that the when it comes to these games, there's kind of the tactics layer and then the strategy layer. This stuff is all strategy layer, where you're doing stuff that's going to help you in the tactics layer. I think that the strategy layer is probably going to be faster and get you to more fights quicker because of the reaction to this game. How's it going? Is it Eharasti7? I'm new here and have been watching your Three Houses playthrough from 7 years ago. 7 years ago, that's so wild. So it's cool to catch you live. Yeah, I haven't been live in 3 years, actually. This is the first time I've gone live in 3 years, so you caught me at a good time, I guess. I should do them more often, but, I do have a day job, so live streams are actually difficult to schedule properly and keep consistent. So, that's why I don't do a lot of them. And plus, I actually do live streams for work. I direct live streams at my day job. And so it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, it kind of feels like I'm just going to work again. So Yeah. Now the mixed seeds, I think that you could I can't remember, but there was like a good item that you could get from the mixed seeds sometimes. Was it like a free level up or something? I can't remember. Oh, we can actually spend some gold to give it a little bit better of a cultivation here.
No.
Everyone's catching big fish today. Let's see, I also think that now we can teleport, right? I'm not going to, but we can. Oh, pushing the wrong buttons. So dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. You've got something for us. Creative cuisines. Collect recipes in the library. Yep, I remember that. We can find all sorts of things around the world here, which is one of the things that made it take so long, is you literally each month had to explore the entire map here to make sure that you didn't miss anything. All right, let's invite some people out. Some people who aren't maxed out on their, I forget what this meter is called, motivation, I think. So, Daydu and Ash.
I like this.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yosarian, despite all the Engage hate, I still think Engage Maddening, no DLC, is one of the most tightly balanced FE games. Yeah, it is really well balanced. I think the Engage mechanics, I wouldn't want to see the Engage mechanics come back again. It kind of made a lot of the tactics a little bit, like every character started feeling the same. I felt like, because you're gonna build everybody kind of in a similar way, make sure that everybody gets Kanto, things like that, you know? And I think that it was really fun to play Engage. It's a very, very fun game to play. Story was bad. Almost everything except the main stories and paralogs were bad. The DLC was awful. And the Engage mechanics kind of just, I don't know. It was kind of like playing a game where everybody became like whatever hero they had engaged to them. And while fun for a game, I wouldn't want Fire Emblem to always be that way, you know? What do you guys think, though?
I need your help.
Okay, what is this one? I think this is one where we just feed the animals, right? This was part of one of the DLCs. This wasn't out originally, was it? I can't remember. Here, have a herring.
Yay!
How do you find the time to be a teacher and a YouTuber? No life. No life. And I direct live streams for our shows at my university, and that means a lot of my weekends and evenings are also taken up. So yeah, I'm busy. Oh, we should go and talk to Gatekeeper. How dare I walk by Gatekeeper without talking to him? Feeding was a DLC. Yes, yeah, I thought so.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
How's it going,
Are you settled
Gatekeeper?
in here at the monastery yet?
Always
Make sure
good to
have
see
a
you,
good look
buddy.
around. There's much to see, like fish.
Yeah,
You do know
gameplay is
about the
not what
pond
Engage
behind the
gets hate
dining
for,
hall,
that's
right?
for sure.
You can fish there.
It's
Give it a try.
everything else. The skirmishes were bad, though.
You there?
Every skirmish was just every enemy on the map rushing you at all times. Hated it.
A moment, please.
I was thinking.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Visit the captain's quarters, go and visit the library, etc. And get to our next fight.
Well,
Let's see, I think some of the stuff is in here.
Thanks for your help.
There's the primer, and we get some mercenaries. Okay, battalions. We'll have to equip those for the next fight. Let's see, library was on... No, library was on this side. Do I sleep? At least once a week. At least once a week. I actually have some pretty bad insomnia at times, actually. So that's something that I kind of have to deal with is bouts of insomnia. Sleepy Linhart over there. It kind of hurts to not talk to everybody, but that's not what this playthrough is about. We did that playthrough. We did many of those playthroughs. Gatekeeper better be in the new game. I don't know how it would work, but he better. You know, it'll just be some guard that's called Gatekeeper, and they may even bring the same voice actor back, and that'll be enough for me, man. That'll be enough for me. Okay, report to the head chef and speak with your house leader. Those are the goals that we have now. I gotta remember, we can actually teleport back. Okay, so we'll go there. And we do need to go up to the church up in the north. That is not who I'm talking to. Who am I talking to? It was you.
You're a lifesaver.
What does this one do again? I don't remember what this cooking does. Oh, this gives you the bonuses. Allies gain defense +1, etc., etc. We have one more event to do. And I think instead we're going to go up here. And I think we can do the choir stuff. Oh, we can't teleport there because we haven't been there yet. So we'll manually run our ass up there.
Let me see.
I don't know how to say your name. Challenger? DCH? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Yeah. Just wanted to say I really appreciate your content. Put in a lot of effort. The quality of your endeavors for your channel shows. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Hey, we're playing on Switch 2. This loads. Actually loads. You don't have to get stuck at the door when you're playing this on Switch 2. Do you remember how you'd run over here and you'd have to wait a second for those gates to open?
I have a favor to ask.
Not anymore. Seth, Flame!
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints.
View the quest, troubling rumors. Oh yeah, this is where we have to rat on people who are saying bad things about the church. It's kind of bad vibes. It's kind of bad vibes, Seth. Sethleen. So if we saw an older Flame, I wonder if she'd end up holding a staff like that. And Saint Keyhole. Look at these two. Hi, guys. Anyways. Okay. So, for this, we gotta go and talk to somebody over here. Oh, come on. I always forget how awkward it is to move around to the different rooms on that map when you're trying to teleport.
I was thinking.
Bridget, word of advice.
Okay. We'll just bring that intel straight back to him. Oh, Zimski, thank you for the, what is that called? Like a super chat? Have this. I'm not sure how prizes are in America, but this should get you some coffees. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation.
So, well done.
See you, Joshua. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Can we do the choir today? Maybe that's what we'll do for our second one. Not unlocked yet. Okay, so they want us to do that cooking thing. Okay. We'll unlock the choir later, it looks like. So let's go and talk to our house lord, and then we will finish by doing the cooking thing.
That said, we have only just arrived at the academy. It is a no. Even with the support of
Nobody
the
can
knights
keep up
themselves,
with how
we
many
must
videos
still
I put
brace
out, Marco.
ourselves
It's
for
not
the-
just
Do
you.
you have any other
Honestly, I don't know if I do myself any favors by putting out as much as I do, but... Here, give me just 1 second. My dog is barking. I just gotta make sure that she doesn't need something. Yeah, she was asking to go outside. Gotta give the girl what she needs. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the defense +1 cooking.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Okay, double up on the supports there. And we're ready to finish exploring and get to our next battle. Oh no, we gotta, yeah, we gotta do the class stuff.
For lectures, I will tell you all.
That's all right, buddy. Okay, so we can assign one group task. So I do remember that it's for like classes and whatnot. Skywatch is a little bit further down the line. You don't get flying right away, so I think we go through a couple of mounted units first. Yeah, like Ingrid and Dimitri maybe starting is a good group task to start with. And then for our instructions, we want to go with some of the people who are fully maxed out. And I think I might focus 2 of these on our magic users, because I remember ranking up their magic stuff definitely helps us get new spells. And I can't remember, but I think it also... Doesn't it also give you more uses of the spells themselves? Nice. She gets to keep going. You love it when that happens, so you get more training.
Yes.
So yep, we'll do some of those. We got really close. And same thing for Annette. We're going to do that with her tomes here. Okay. And then Daydu, let's actually have him work on something a little bit. I think I'll work on his heavy armor. And that'll be our 3 teaching assignments for this week. And begin the lecture. We could have looked at goals as well. Alright, magic is not my forte. Being gifted swordsman, I think my time is best served practicing swordplay technique. Why should I waste my time attending lectures just to improve my magic skill from mediocre to average? Let's see. Well, knowing magic will make you a stronger swordsman.
I see.
Damn right.
We can handle it.
No problem at all. Good.
I love the
results.
fluffy horses in Fodlan. There's so much hair. And she learns Nosferatu. Hell yeah. Exactly what we're looking for. Shit like that. Okay, let's get into this battle. So an auxiliary practice battle, suggested level is 2, and a reward will be some gold. Let's do it.
My thank you so much.
All right. So we'll probably end this stream after this practice battle.
Do you have experience commanding a
But
battalion?
like I said, I might do another one before
I assume so,
Fortune's
but if
Weave
not,
comes out.
I'm happy to explain.
All right. We actually do want to put on battalions. Okay, so it auto-equipped the 3 that we got from Geralt. One on Byleth, Dimitri, and Dedu. I don't think we have any other ones, and we don't have a shop to buy them yet, so these are the 3 that we have. I might... Everybody gets to go in on this one. Do I want to move any of these? I'm going to keep one on Byleth. Oh, there are a few other ones. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to give one to you. Oh, these are... Gotcha. I forgot. New Game Plus gave me all these other ones. I'm just going to use some low-level ones. So it's not too OP. We shouldn't have a battalion on Felix. It's bad for Felix to have one. Okay, just Ingrid. Okay, there we go. Nothing we're going to be able to do with any of the others. Let's go ahead and save. And I might do a little bit of rearranging. All right, let's get in there.
What should I do?
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'm gonna have you come over here. You follow up behind. Oh yeah, she has rallies. I'm gonna remember that.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Ready.
Oh yeah, I forget. These things can give you like experience and items and things like that. I think they can recharge battalions too. Yeah. Another training bow. Welcome to the stream, Papa Pleb. Yeah, we're not going to choose our route until we're actually playing, honestly, so I won't know until we're playing it. Okay, Annette, let's go ahead and have you use your wind magic. How many charges of this do you have? 6. Okay. And she's doubling already, look at that. Yeah, I feel like choosing between those... Oh yeah, you know what? Like, I keep on thinking like we're gonna have to choose a lord. We learned today that we don't necessarily have to choose a lord. I still don't know how that's gonna play out, but I don't have to choose. We can play them all. I'm already forgetting over and over again that that's a thing now. Okay, no crit chance on that. Yeah, Papa Pleb, you can probably just scroll back on this and watch my reaction to it if you wanted to.
Slow and...
It's very good. It's very good. Okay, get your kill.
Be gone.
Work you towards your level 2 at least. Weak. Oh, I want to hear him say it so badly. Okay, you have offensive magic right now. Because you have Nosferatu. Oh, so close. So close. Damn, I want you to get a kill. Alright, I'll let you use that.
Too slow.
50-50. Okay, you can't quite get the kill either. But we'll let you take the first hit here. Maybe I could have done a little bit better by having him finish off this one and Felix finish off that one, but it is what it is.
Too easy.
Okay, you're gonna go after Ash. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time hitting Felix.
Nice try.
Yeah, she's gonna probably have to use, while they're in the forest at least, she's gonna have to use her combat arts to get a high enough hit chance. Now the thing about doubles and magic is that's using both of them each of those times. I think she's down to 2 wins now. Early game magic is rough. Yeah. Yep, she's down to 2. Damn, that only gets her to a 60 too. So she goes from a 50 to a 60 on that. I may just stick with the 50 then.
Too slow.
Okay. We'll give this to Mercedes. Magic bypasses benefits of terrain.
Oh, I won!
Had to be done.
Okay, not allowing them to use this forest is going to be beneficial to us. You move there. He won't be able to use forest. And we'll start moving up. I'll be right back.
Why am I even here? Not good enough.
Ah, they're still going. Okay, low hit chances, but we'll go for him. Alright, we'll try this so that she can get this kill, hopefully. Damn! It's alright, Ingrid.
It's just not...
Dex and Res. Gotta remind myself, what does Dex do in this one again? Affects hit rate and critical hits. Okay. Okay, make sure we're still utilizing our forests here.
You're a big help.
Her rally is for strength? That's awesome. I forgot that it was strength. We'll use a vulnerary just to make sure that you're topped off here. And I think we're going to shift down. Alright, everybody's moving now. Yeah, he'll get his level too.
Next time, bring your friends.
Don't you be killing everybody. Yeah, he's already getting his doubles, which is really nice. But at the same time, sometimes being too effective at killing people can get you in trouble, because that just means more damage can come your way. We're hedging our bets by having him in the forest, you know, but... so close to the kill. Yeah, you do get the kill. Okay, she's out of wind. Did she come with an axe? She usually has a little bit of ability to use axes, right? Yeah, she's a training axe. And I think you have an axe on you that we could trade to her if we wanted to. You know, I'm gonna give that leather shield to you too. I didn't even realize I had that. That gives her a little bit of extra defense. I'm gonna have you heal.
Thanks.
Alright, you finally did it, Ingrid. You know that he's out of the forest. Let's see, I think you can only get to where Dimitri is. I'm gonna leave you there. We're gonna shift this line down.
You never had a chance.
Okay. Yeah, the thing that's interesting about this game is that, like, movement tends to be a lot smaller in this game than it has been in a lot of past games.
Another win.
Starting with only like 4 move and stuff has to do with kind of the scale of the battlefield a little bit, but
I can feel the
movement early on is just a lot tighter.
Foolish.
All right, bro, you gotta stop killing. Okay. So, you need a level up. You got yours. Just seeing where everybody's at. Lots of level... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get you a level up, but I think everybody else did. And if we can give Sylvain one as well, that would be good.
I'll stick with it.
What's next?
There's his level 2. What do you get, buddy? What do you get? Pretty good level
Like
up.
how this feels.
Pretty good level up. Man, you are acing everybody already. Felix is so strong. Okay, we're gonna change that up a little bit. So now you want to go after Sylvain. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be able to catch up in time. I think she's just not gonna get a level up. That's fine. You wish. Come on, girl. Show me what you can do with that axe. Nice job. Okay, this might be for you, Sylvain. There you go.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
Very good level up. Just about everything you'd want to see on him, huh? Good level up. Run, little Byleth, run. Of course I'm gonna instruct manually. Who do you think I am? Okay. Let's do Felix, Ash, and Ingrid. So he can go a brawling route. He actually makes a pretty good brawler.
Well, of course.
Okay. Ash, I'll have you work on your bow. And Ingrid, have you work on spears. And then goals, if you guys don't remember, this is how you set, when you do the begin instruction, these are the things that are going to start leveling up kind of automatically. So like if I wanted him to start working on, you know, writing or something, then I could start doing that as well, right? Sing!
Is so much fun.
Sing for
I think
me!
they should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
So, Papa Pleb, I don't know if you're not going to watch the Nintendo Direct, but there's some information about the routes that you might want to know about. If you don't want me to spoil it right now, I won't, but you don't have... what I'll say is that it sounds like you're going to get everybody's story in the playthrough. You don't have to do multiple routes.
It's all becoming clearer.
Am I making progress? I'm getting the hang of this.
You're going to want to go and watch that Nintendo Direct. Okay, certifications. They give us beginner skills to start with. Let's see. It looks like Dimitri can do one of his. Looks like he can go into soldier and it's 100%. Certification. Here we go.
Good results.
Welcome to your new class. All right, and seminar is available. All right. So usually I like to choose one where the teacher is good at the things that they're teaching, and that it matches up with the students. Like the attendees, you don't get to choose them. They're just who's already there. So like Sedith. Let's see. Byleth can do sword and authority, which is good for a lot of them. Hanneman. I kind of like Hanneman teaching magic to Mercedes and Annie there. We could also go the healing route. I would like Annie to be there as well. So let's go Hanneman, even though he's my least favorite character in the game. If you want to know why, you can go and watch my character rankings. But I hate Hanneman. Fuck you, Hanneman.
I'm a natural.
Nice. Now she's got fire too.
I'm starting to get
Cutting Gale, let's go. The team is cooking. They're cooking already. Freaking Hanneman. That's right, Mesa Base. Freaking Hanneman.
Thank you so much.
Fucking boomer.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
Off to Xanadu. Alright, I was thinking about ending before this one, but you know what? Let's do this as our last map before we end the live stream. We've been going for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. Okay, is there anything we want to do in the market, though? Let's see. Also, can I... Yes, I can go to inventory from here. Is that slightly more might? What makes it a plus? Weight 3, range 2. Oh, I think it's just the uses. 65 uses rather than 50. I think that's the only benefit we got. Zimski, I don't remember why you hate Hanneman, but when you say it, I have a vague memory of you doing so. He is very misogynistic towards Manuela, in my opinion, and so I hate him for that. He treats her very poorly, and a lot of people were saying that Manuela was being, like, a lot of the community was tried to defend him and be like, no, Manuela's being a B-word, you know? And I'm just like, no, actually, she's kind of defending herself against an old man who is treating her very, very poorly in the workplace. And it always rubbed me the wrong way. I hate the bastard. Okay. So let's see. Like, we can still only use irons and whatnot. Do I want to buy her an iron bow? She's actually getting... She already got fire, so she's got fire and Nosferatu as options as well as heal. So maybe she doesn't need to worry about having some other option at the moment. But what I should buy her is... Can I get her... Let's see. Armory, item shop, or blacksmith. Yes, we can get her a shield. Now, these do come with weight hits, so I'm only going to get her an iron with weight 2. There we go. That just gives her a little bit of extra defense. And let's see. Anybody looking low that we need to make sure that they have a new weapon? Yes, you. Let's get you a new weapon. Oh, steel lances were so bad in this game because their weight is so high. It's the worst weapon in a Fire Emblem game ever. Never use steel lances in Three Houses, ever. Okay, let's get into this mission. Yes, I did see that we had a support, but we're not going to watch the support right now, whatever it is. We're just going to go through this mission and then we'll be done with the live stream.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Yeah, my hate of Hanneman really only came from that one interaction, but I hate it so much that I'm just like, nah. This dude's on my shit list forever. And a lot of people over the years are like, you're being unfair, everything else is nice, he has some great supports. I'm like, I don't care, the dude's a piece of shit, so... I'm not down for it, you know? Alright, give me 1 second, because I think Junie needs me again, my pug. This is Junie. If you haven't seen Junie, this is Junie. How you doing, girl? You happy? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Isn't she the most adorable thing in the whole world? So cute. Such a good girl. All right. You want to sit in my lap? Okay, there. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Come on, girl. I have to have some propriety. I'm live streaming. Come on. All right. She is a sweetheart. She is such a good dog. Rescued her last year. You may have noticed that she's missing an eye. When I got her, her eye was damaged. It was kind of like a raisin and kind of shriveled up in her eye socket. And so when I rescued her, the week after I got her, she had a surgery to have that busted eye removed. So, but yeah, got her from a rescue. Been with me for a year. She's a good dog.
Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin.
Yep, sorry, buddy.
According to our information...
I'll give it my all.
Don't you be looking at my hairy chest.
What should I do?
Okay. You're gonna have the defense to be able to do this. And...
I'll cut through.
I'm actually gonna create a line with you two as kind of our frontliners to start with. Gotta remember, bows in this game can go up to 3 when they use their battalions, so... Okay. I'm gonna have you stack up here.
I'm on it.
Oh, I should have seen if I could get some javelins already. We might have access to javelins and throwing axes and whatnot.
Here goes.
Junie, are you licking my microphone? Don't do that.
So.
Here we go.
Okay, might be a bad idea to have you up here, but Nosferatu will help heal you up a little bit. Did you change your target? Okay, you can do 8 damage. Fast enough to double, but that's not too bad. Okay.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I wonder if my rankings would be a little bit different now for my characters in Three Houses. I was looking at like my final rankings like a couple of days ago, and I was like, you know what? I might move. I probably would have moved Sedith and Flame up from where they're at on my ranking from that video. But I think everything else mostly holds, so... I think Flame was like in 8th place even, and I think that Sedith was maybe like around 12? And I would probably move both of them up a little bit. Okay, you don't need the experience. I'm actually going to move you out of the way. Give this to Ingrid. 88.
I did what I had to.
Magic and res. I mean, she usually ends up as a Pegasus Knight, so res is good for a Pegasus Knight, but that was a bad level up, girl. That was a bad level up. Why'd you do that? Okay. It seems like this bow user has some decent speed. Let's see if we can take care of him. Damn, I was really hoping that would be enough. Get him, Dedu.
A threat eliminated.
Sedith is 14th in A rank. Flame is 8th in S tier. Thank you, Papa Pleb.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
And honestly, I think I make sure that Sedith was also an S rank because he is an S rank character. And I don't think Flame would move up a lot, but she'd probably move up a couple slots. Good job, Mercedes.
It's not over yet.
Straight killer, this girl.
I hope the
Just like her descendant, or what's the opposite of descendant? Just like Dietrich.
You saved me.
Hardest part of going Edie's route, Sedith and Flame. Yeah, that checks out. Yep. I missed the direct. Any confirmation on a prequel or sequel? No confirmation. Ancestor, thank you. Okay. Let's move you up. You know what? I'm actually going to make the line here. Okay, 6 there and 6 there. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, bit of a strength boost there. Having a +4 on that strength rally is very good. Yeah, you need the level ups the least. You're already level 5. Hey, there it is. Weak. Fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Nice.
So good. Junie got very concerned at how excited I got about that.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Okay, we haven't even used a gambit yet. Let's see, is this one your gambit here? It's just a 2, huh?
Let's do it. Now.
Rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so we got this, and now we have Cutting Gale as well. Go ahead and use Cutting Gale. Get him, Sylvain.
Just give up. I like how this feels. I had to do it. Don't hate me, please.
Man, this is the first time these kids are killing somebody. That's rough, buddy. Okay, we'll just guarantee this kill here. It's not necessarily guaranteed, it's only a 90%. She'll be hurting if she misses.
Over already?
Okay, Byleth. Let's see if we can give you a kill.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Level 4. Strength and luck, that's fine. Okay, nobody needs a heal particularly bad right now. Okay. They hung a little bit further to the left than I was expecting them to. Let's see. You do have offensive magic, so I do want to be mindful of you for our low-res characters. Okay. Right now I'm thinking we need a defensive line. I'm going to have you be our corner because you have the most defense. And you just got a +4 on it as well. Okay, you are level 2, so we do want you to get some hits in. Okay, this is where we're going to hold up. But I mean, this is the type of thing that I'm talking about with like this map design, right? Is you just end up finding a different strategy when it's wide open like this. Is either, you know, you fall back into a defensible position, or you find a way to create like a formation that limits the amount of people who can be attacked. So like, you just end up finding different strategies for a game that's designed differently, right? And I personally have no problem with that, so I've never thought that these maps are particularly bad.
Give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
Yeah, Leonie is a beast. She's, no matter what, she's always a good unit. Weak. It did lock us down, though. That's mostly dangerous for Ingrid there.
That is that.
Okay. Yeah, Ingrid can be tough to get going, but she really does almost always turn into a great unit.
You're amazing.
I feel a little bit that way with Ash as well. Slow at the start, but good God, does he build into a great unit. Okay, so you can't get the kill. Let's see if we can soften up. We'll soften up with you. And a Tempest Lance. We'll use just a standard wind. Finish off.
What's done is done.
What's done is done.
Everyone will be so pleased.
You're not building magic right now, are you, girl? She's like, I want to use axes. Let me use axes.
I did it! See?
I don't need chest keys. I have an Ash in my party. Thank you very much. Okay, we can use Curve Shot to get some extra range on this. Okay, I'm thinking Ingrid with a combat art should be able to finish this, but does that put her in range? No. That doesn't put her in range of the mage.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, she can't move. Duh. Fine. That's okay. You get another kill, buddy. You don't need it, but you get it.
I know they are just thieves, but this never gets easier for me.
Yeah, he's the only one who actually has killed people up to this point, right? So, everybody else is their first kills.
I will get stronger yet.
Okay, decent level up. You could have gotten defense to make it perfect, but, you know. We'll have you top off a little bit with a vulnerary. You know, on average, these characters also have a lot more HP at the start of the game than your typical Fire Emblem, at least the ones I've been playing recently.
Ready.
Oh, I thought I was grabbing Mercy there. Let's go ahead and top off Felix a little bit.
You can rely on me.
Felix and Deidou don't stand out? In what way? Like, as characters or as units? Because I would disagree. This dude can probably double and murder this guy in one go. That stands out. I also think that he's one of the most interesting characters because the interpersonal dynamics of him and his team. He actually hates his lord. He hates Dimitri. He calls him the Boar Lord, and I think it's like there's a lot of animosity there. It's really cool for me. And Deidou is my favorite character in the game, so I disagree with you on that one, Marco. But yeah, no. What do you mean by that? Like they don't stand out as units or as characters or both?
Too easy.
As units? Yeah, no, I disagree. He's clearly one of the strongest ones right at the beginning of the game. Just because his speed is already really good. Like, we're playing on hard mode right now, and he's one-shotting people? That's crazy. That means he's a really good unit. Okay. Let's see, who can we... No, here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna go... Let's use a Vulnerary to top you off a little bit. You can't really rally anybody that I want you to rally, but that's okay. I'm okay if they come and attack you right now, actually. Move you close for supports, and that should be fine for now.
We must all do our part.
I don't know if we're getting great level ups right now, but win some and lose some, I guess, you know? Oh, of course we're one short. Okay. Let's see. Ingrid, you can probably finish this. Alright. With a Tempest Lance you can.
Seems I prevailed. Have I...
Okay, can't get you close enough that even your combat art can get those guys. Let's see. Start with this. You can heal up Felix, top him off. Zimsky says, hope weapon arts have more animations in Fortune's Weave. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, we got a lot of people at level 4s now, actually.
Why am I even here?
What does his crest do? Because he just popped it. Inherited from Fraldarius, sometimes raises might when using a weapon. Yeah, okay. And then pair that with like his extra 5 damage here, that the damage adds up, man. Felix is he's a good unit. He just is. Oh, I thought you would be able to reach. Okay, who are you going after right now? 10 damage, that's fine. Okay.
You weren't ready.
Okay. So at this point, I usually end up splitting my group a little bit on the two sides. Do they get? Yeah, they do get supports when they do that. So even if the rally doesn't really matter for the actual attack, it's good for sports.
Yeah, you saved me.
I always struggle to get Cyril to work for me. I was gonna like try really hard in the Golden Deer, but then I ended up playing that one on Maddening, and that made it even worse to try and get him used to you know, work properly, or to like get his growths that we needed. So I ended up not doing it. Okay, do I have I don't know if I have a good split here. I probably need to send... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we'll send Felix over this way as well. Okay, draw this guy in. Oh, should have rallied. My bad. Okay, I remember this guy has like a range 3 combat art. It makes it hard to draw him out properly. Because if you go here, he can still just attack from there. So you kind of need to draw him out somewhere over here.
Down to this.
Tries to lock you down. Okay, yeah, we'll use that last cutting gale. And that way we can move Ash over to get the chest. With Lock Touch. One of my favorite skills. Just gonna top you off. Okay. Hey, Papa Pleb, I'm glad you're watching, man.
Each battle.
Nice crit. What was the crit chance on that? Okay, let's see. Are you gonna insta kill this guy? You don't. Good. Okay, she's actually got a weapon that's gonna break really quickly if I'm using Tempest Lance too much. Good, level up. That's much better than the last one. That's more like what I was expecting, Ingrid. Okay, whoops, let's go back here. Okay, 3 heals left.
Thank you.
I discovered Fire Emblem through your 3 houses being recommended to me. With that video, I'd never found enjoyment from it. Love that. Love that so much. This series is so good, so I'm always happy to hear that my content has brought more people to the series, because I freaking love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, these yellow ones can often be experience, right? I'm gonna put you on it then. Nice.
Aw, this...
Yeah, it wasn't the best. That's okay, girl. We think you're wonderful anyway. Okay, we're gonna top off with the vulnerary here as we approach this last grouping. Okay, what level are you? I'm considering seeing if we can get the kill for you. Everybody over here at least a level 4? Yeah, okay. Okay, is that just another... It's another bow. Attack 14. It had to be done, she says. I had to murder them. Sorry. DK Flags, thank you for the $10. You got me into Fire Emblem Three Houses back in 2020. Just saw the direct. Can't wait to dive into that game. I think I might start a Three Houses playthrough again as well. Thank you. Very kind. I'm Brazilian and found your channel while searching for Fire Emblem. Nice. I'm always surprised at how many different countries I get like viewership in and stuff. And actually, I think Brazil is like a top 5 country for me for whatever reason. So that's cool. I'd have to check. I wonder what my top countries are. France tends to actually rank pretty high for me as well.
Not so fast.
Damn, missed an 88 there. Okay, you have enough durability on yours that we can use this to finish him.
That went as expected.
Okay, how much damage are you doing? 0 damage to her. Love it. She often ends up becoming a mage masher because she usually gets good growths in res and nope, we still gotta move this side. She gets good growths in res and often becomes a Pegasus Knight.
Huh, thanks.
There aren't many FE channels in Portuguese. Gotcha, yeah. Do you all end up just trying to watch me in English, or like I'm curious, or do you use like the automatic closed captions and stuff? Level 5 for Mercy.
I feel more... Too slow.
Weak. Maybe if I use the word subtitles, maybe that'll make more sense. I don't fully understand, says Marco. I mean, it's clear that you understand some English, so like, but I'm like wondering if you use subtitles on my videos, the auto-generated ones that you that Google makes.
As expected.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Okay, we just gotta go after Costas. A man hired by a lady who hates the church and doesn't hate those who slither in the dark for some reason. Sometimes I get a bit lost. I've understood everything you've said, Marco, so you're doing just fine.
My thanks.
Okay, let's make sure we're spread out a little bit, and then we're going to go after this guy. Yeah, so some videos from Three Houses have the Portuguese audio. So like the feature where they like do the dubbing in different languages and stuff, they only implemented that recently. And I think what they're doing is they're processing some videos, but sometimes I have to manually add the Portuguese audio. So if you ever find a video that you want me to add that onto, I can double check and see if it's been turned on or if it's being processed. And if it's not being processed, I think I'm able to get it to start processing. But since it's like the older videos, not all of them got auto-processed with the new feature. I don't know if that made sense, but yeah, just wanted to mention that. Yeah, the fact that like so many routes didn't properly deal with those who slither is such a weird thing. Such a weird thing.
Little noble, just die like a good little rich kid.
Shut up, Costas.
For you, I will not oblige. You will regret all that you have done.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Alright, who do we want to give this kill to? You're level 4, you're level 4. You got to level 5, right? Yep. Where are you at, Daydu? I'm gonna give it to Daydu. Unless he misses.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
You won't be missed, Costas. You won't be missed.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next.
Okay, there it is. Red Canyon dominance complete. Ingrid was our MVP. We did feed her a lot of experience there, so she got to fight a lot. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
You and I, we're connected, girl.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprise me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place.
We're gonna skip ahead.
We're finally back.
So you have safely...
All right, and I think this is where I'm gonna end this live stream. So, that was exciting. Some really, really exciting stuff for Fortune's Weave. I can't tell you how excited I am. Like, I am so thrilled that this game is coming. And after Engage, man, this is such a step in the right direction. I cannot believe how happy I am to see everything that we saw today. So I hope you guys will be there on September 15th when we do that. I might do another live stream of this before then, maybe even more than one. We'll see. But keep an eye out. If you want to see when I'm announcing stuff like that, I usually will put it on my community page. I'll put a post on my community page on YouTube. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky. You can find that in the description down below, my Blue Sky tag. And I always post that stuff there too. And since a lot of people aren't on Blue Sky, that's a great place for you guys to interact with me, because if you ask me a question there, or if you post something to me there, I'll be able to answer back, because I don't have like a big following over there yet. So go ahead and follow me there if you want to. You can check out my Patreon. Make sure that you're liked and subscribed. And yeah, I'll be seeing you all in whatever you come and watch next. Hopefully you're watching, some of my other series on the channel. I got Fire Emblem Fates that's working on my third route, Revelations, right now. And yeah, we're tearing its story apart. We're tearing its writing apart. But the gameplay, once again, is fun, because Fire Emblem is always fun to play. Always. So go and check that out, and I'll see you all on September 15th. But yeah, thank you all for coming and watching with this with me. And yeah, I'm excited for this in the future. So also go and check out that character ranking tier list. Like I said earlier in the live stream, I have ranked every character in Three Houses. And I have that video. If you go down in the description, you're going to find a playlist to my ultimate playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. And at the bottom of that playlist, you'll be able to find those ranking videos. There's 2 of them. So go and watch that, because it's fun to watch that. And remind yourself about, if you guys watch the Three Houses playthrough, it'll help remind you of all the things that happen in that, which is exciting. So I'll see you all around. Bye, everybody.